Ja, willkommen zum Teil 1 von The Last of Us Part 2. Welcome to Part 1 of The Last of Us Part 2. Stick around for the English translation. Und ich habe heute das neue Spiel geholt hier von The Last of Us. Das heißt neu, ist jetzt 2 Jahre alt gerade mal. Aber heute ist ja der schwarze Freitag, in dem Karfreitag oder irgendwie sowas. Keine Ahnung, auf jeden Fall ein Feiertag. Und da gibt es jede Menge Discounts auf dem PlayStation Store und auf dem englischen PlayStation Store, da ich ja immer noch da ein Konto habe. Da war das Spiel gerade runtergesetzt auf 8 Pfund 76 Pence und das ist ein absolutes Bargain. Das heißt, das sind vielleicht 9 oder 10 Euro. Und für das Spiel, was so ein Blockbuster ist und gerade mal 2 Jahre alt ist, für knapp 10 Euro absoluter Hammer-Blockbuster. Für ein Blockbuster-Spiel absoluter Hammerpreis. Hab mir das gleich geholt und da ich ja in der letzten Zeit auch das erste Spiel, also The Last of Us Remastered, durchgezockt habe und schon mitten im zweiten Durchgang bin, ist es eine sehr, sehr willkommene Abwechslung für mich, mal das neue Spiel auch zu spielen, weil ich das bis jetzt noch nicht geholt habe, weil das immer noch zu teuer für mich war. Und heute ist endlich der Tag gekommen, wo das Spiel einen guten Preis hat. Und immer noch sehr, sehr gut. Es ist eines der besten Spiele, die es auf der PlayStation jemals gab. Gut kann man argumentieren, je nachdem, wie alt man ist oder was für Spiele man bevorzugt. Aber allgemein, was ich so gehört habe, in den Medien ist das eines der besten Spiele überhaupt. Auch die Franchise, also das heißt, es gibt ja 2 Spiele jetzt davon, sind absolute Klassiker sofort geworden und werden es auch bleiben. Gut, ich werde das Spiel wieder mit einer Hilfe eines Guides machen, weil in diesem Spiel die Platin ist ein bisschen einfacher als bei dem ersten Spiel. Man muss nicht mehrmals durchspielen, man muss einmal durchspielen. Ist egal welcher Spielstärke. Es gibt hier auch keine Trophäen, wo man irgendwie mit der höchsten Spielstufe spielen muss. Man kann jeder Spielstärke spielen, wie man möchte. Es gibt nur eine Trophäe dafür, dass man das Spiel einmal durch hat. Man muss am Ende, also man muss bestimmt 1,5 Mal das Spiel durchspielen, wegen wieder diesen Upgrades, die Waffen upgraden und die Fähigkeiten upgraden. Das schafft man nicht. Das Spiel lässt einem das nicht zu, dass man das im ersten Durchgang schafft. Also muss ich das wahrscheinlich ja, 1,5 Mal durchspielen, je nachdem wie viel ich heute sammle. Ich werde das aber mit dem Spiel von Anfang an mit einem Guide durchspielen, damit ich alle Sammelobjekte, weil es sind sehr viele Sammelobjekte, über 200 dieses Mal. Und andere YouTuber haben empfohlen, das Spiel erstmal komplett durchzuspielen, auf einem leichten Spielstand und das Spiel zu genießen und dann am Ende die ganzen Trophäen zu sammeln, also diese Sammelobjekte. Das wäre aber ein richtiger Grind, also richtig nervig, das durchzusammeln. Das dauert dann noch ein bisschen. Also das heißt, also keiner sagt, dass man es beim ersten Durchgang komplett durchspielen kann, dann eine Platin bekommen kann. Das geht nicht. Das Spiel lässt das nicht zu, genau wie beim ersten Spiel. Man muss mindestens einmal das Spiel spielen, aber man muss es nicht 3 oder 4 Mal spielen wie das erste Spiel irgendwie. Das war ein bisschen heftig mit dem ganzen Multiplayer und so weiter. Apropos Multiplayer, in diesem Spiel gibt es kein Multiplayer-Komponente. Hier ist also kein Multiplayer notwendig und das ist sehr, sehr gut. Aber es gibt wesentlich mehr Sammelobjekte in diesem Spiel zu finden. Deshalb mache ich das mit dem Guide von Anfang an, damit ich hier nicht beim zweiten Durchgang hier nochmal überall reingehen muss und alle Sachen sammeln muss. Das mache ich von Anfang an direkt. Gut, dann ich benutze wieder den Guide von truetrophies.com, wenn ihr da hingehen wollt. Da sind sehr viele gute Walkthroughs und Guides für viele Spiele auf PlayStation 4 und 5. truetrophies.com, das benutze ich heute wieder. Das ist auch meine Grundlage gewesen für das erste Spiel, also The Last of Us Remastered. Und das werde ich heute auch benutzen. Also viel Spaß beim Zuschauen und wie immer, wenn es euch gefällt, lasst gerne ein Like da, ein Abo oder einen Kommentar. Und natürlich könnt ihr mir gerne Gesellschaft leisten im Live-Chat von YouTube. Ich mache den Stream wie immer in Deutsch und Englisch, auch für meine englischsprachigen Abonnenten und viel Spaß. Yeah, and welcome back to The Last of Us. Today we're gonna play the new Last of Us, so The Last of Us Part 2. I know it's almost 2 years old, or just completed 2 years, being 2 years old, but there is a big sale going on the PlayStation Store at the moment. Today is Black Friday, so I saw it on the on the PlayStation UK store for £8.76, and that is an absolute bargain. That's probably the bargain of the year, because this game is still a blockbuster game, and it's not that old. It's just 2 years, just reached 2 years, and it's one of the best games ever made for PlayStation. So for £8, for under £10, this is a real big bargain. The sale started today or last night, and there's also many other games reduced up to 70 or more than 70% for 10 days. So check out what is on sale at the moment. If you haven't played The Last of Us yet, or if you have played The Last of Us and you haven't played Last of Us Part 2, I can highly recommend to get this game for this price. I don't think that will come back. I don't know, but this is really low. This is really good value for money. I don't think I've ever bought a game that fast before. Yeah, just get it if you haven't played. This is a fantastic game, and yeah, I'm gonna play part 1 today. I'm going to be using the guide again, because there's much more trophies to be earned here in this game than in the previous one. It's easier to get the platinum, but you don't have to do all kinds of hula hoops or jump through all these hula hoops than in the first game. For example, there's no multiplayer component in this game. That is a really big plus. There was a big pain in the ass in the first game to get the platinum, to do all these multiplayer components. There's none of them in this game. Second plus is that there is no trophy for having to play this game in the highest difficulty. There's only one trophy, and that just says you finished the game, and it's on any difficulty you would like to play this game on, depending on how you want to play this game. So you can play this on easy, super easy, whatever, super difficult, up to you. But there's only one trophy for completing the game on any difficulty. That's also very big plus. There's a lot more collectibles in this game than in the previous game. So the game is designed in a way that you're supposed to play this game and enjoy it on any difficulty you choose to do so. And then in the second playthrough, you can go ahead and collect all the collectibles if you'd like. You can also do this in one go. This is what I'm going to do today. I'm also going to use a trophy guide again that I've used in the first game. And I'm still playing the second playthrough of the first part of this game series. So the trophy guide is on truetrophies.com. If you want to go to truetrophies.com, there's heaps of really good game guides on all kinds of PS4 and PS5 games. I've used the guide for The Last of Us and never let me down. So I'm going to be using his guide again for this game because I want to avoid having to go back in the second playthrough and look for all these collectibles. I just want to be looking for the parts to upgrade my gear and my weapons and my health. That is the other point here to take note of. The game will not allow you, like the first game, part 1, the game will not allow you to upgrade all of your weapons in the first playthrough. You have to go through this again. I don't know how far, depending on your play style. I'm using a guide, like I said, so hopefully I will find most of the components to upgrade all of my gear, and then in the second playthrough we'll see how far I have to go to be able to find all the parts that I need to upgrade fully my gear and weapons, whatever I need, just like in the first playthrough. In the first game. So on The Last of Us Part 1. So there's more than one playthroughs, but it's not gonna be 3, 4, 5 playthroughs like some YouTubers did, because it was so difficult to find stuff. And sometimes the games were also a bit glitchy. The first one, part 1, was a bit glitchy here and there. The game didn't really recognize certain trophies have been completed, or you have found everything. You had to do this again in the second playthrough, and then the trophies popped. So it was a bit glitchy, but hopefully this is not happening here in this game. So enjoy today's gameplay. I was really happy that this came up. Like I said, I never bought a game this quick in my life. There's heaps of PlayStation discounts at the moment, up to more than 70% of discounts. So check them out from today onwards until the 28th of November, I think. This game is now out on the PlayStation Store in the UK for £8.76. Really, I don't think this game will ever be that cheap again, maybe on Christmas, but this is a really good bargain for a blockbuster game. I didn't expect this price to drop that much, but it's a fantastic bargain. I'm really happy that I got this one, and I'm very much looking forward to playing this game. And it's a really welcome change of pace for me, because I'm still streaming and playing through the first part. I'm in the second playthrough of The Last of Us Part 1, and I'm still collecting the trophies and all the requirements to get the platinum in the first part. That's gonna take a while, so it's a bit of a project. I'm quite happy that I can now switch off a little bit and play something newer, and not having to play the same stuff again all over. So I'm playing something new here. So enjoy today's gameplay, and as usual, if you do, leave a like and or subscribe or leave a comment. Of course, you can join me in my live chat on YouTube. Doing the stream in both German and English for my German subscribers, and enjoy. Okay, like I said, I'm gonna use the guide from TrueTrophies.com, and let me just go there because he also tells you to start by changing the options right away, and make this first playthrough even more enjoyable, because there's a few new settings that the first part didn't have, that makes it even easier for you to play and enjoy the gameplay. So that's what I'm going to be starting off with today. Just adjust the settings, and then we're going to start with chapter 1, which is Jackson. So as you remember, in chapter 12 and of The Last of Us Part 1, in the very last chapter 12, we arrived in Jackson, and yeah, I'm not going to spoil anything. So we are in Jackson now, and then we're going to start from there. So let me just go to the guide, walkthrough overview. Welcome to the walkthrough Last of Us Part 2. Naughty Dog's return to post-apocalyptic world, blah blah blah. The guide is designed to walk you through the step-by-step through the entire game while collecting the 266 Collectibles as you reach them. Also es gibt 266 Sammelobjekte in diesem Spiel. In addition, the guide gives tips and tricks to maintain stealth during certain encounters. As far as spoilers are concerned, this game makes every attempt to avoid discussing cutscenes and giant plots. Blah blah. Okay, perfect. Welcome back. So recommended settings. The platinum for The Last of Us Part 2 can be earned in 2 playthroughs. There's no difficulty related trophy in the base game, so both playthroughs can be completed on very light unless you want an increased challenge. In addition to playing through the game on very light, there are many options and game modifications Naughty Dog has applied to the game to allow players to experience it in their own way. These options and modifiers range from aim assist to listening mode to the incredibly useful invisible while prone modifier. Listed below are the recommended settings to choose to ensure the game is as easy as possible for both playthroughs. Of course, you should adjust the game settings to fit your style and desire in how to experience the game. Want a greater challenge? Turn off auto aim and listen mode. Want to keep things challenging while still being relatively manageable? Turn off HUD items and prompts. The choice is ultimately yours. Having said that, this walkthrough does assume you are using the settings shown below, so some tips and tricks stated in the guide may use functions activated only with certain settings active. So, First Playthrough. Also was ich gerade gesagt habe, war dieser Guide, den ich benutze von TrueTrophies.com, der schlägt auch vor, dass man die Einstellungen etwas ändern soll in diesem Spiel, um das maximal easy zu machen, diesen ersten Durchgang. Das werde ich jetzt auch machen und Schritt für Schritt die Settings anpassen, bevor ich loslege mit Kapitel 1, wo wir in Jackson wieder starten. Das ist genau da, wo wir im Teil 1 aufgehört haben, im Kapitel 12. Und ja, lass mal schauen, was die uns hier raten. First playthrough, Story, Miscellaneous Trophies, Collectibles, Recommended Settings. First go to the Options menu. From there, select Controls and set the following. Aim Assist 10. Okay, das erste, was wir machen sollten, ist Aim Assist. Wo ist Aim Assist? Aim Assist. Aim Assist. Aim Assist. Here we go. Aim Assist 10. It's already selected. Lock on Aim on. Lock on Aim on. And lock on Strength 10. It's already at 10. Perfect. Next, select HUD in the Options menu and change the following. Also HUD. Erstmal gucken, ob das hier jetzt übernommen hat. Lock on Aim. Yep. So you don't have to push save somewhere. It just saves automatically when you make changes. Also man muss hier nicht irgendwas speichern drücken, aber es speichert es automatisch, wenn man hier eine Änderung vornimmt. So, dann wieder zurück, dann auf HUD. Select HUD in the options and change the following. Pick up notifications on. Pick up notifications on. Pick up notifications on. Dodge prompts frequent. Okay. Displays the word dodge when an enemy is about to attack, allowing you to make your dodging as efficient as possible. This doesn't work 100% of the time, but it occurs frequently enough to be useful selection. Ja, das ist ziemlich cool. Also was ich jetzt hier gerade angemacht habe, ist, dass wenn mich ein Gegner versucht zu treffen oder zu schlagen oder wie auch immer, dann kommt ganz kurz so ein Dodge-Symbol auf dem Bildschirm, dass ich genau weiß, oh, jetzt schnell ducken. voll gemein, aber ja, ist gut. Kann uns helfen. Now select Accessibility in the Options menu. Einmal zurück. Accessibility. And set the following. Repeated button presses. Sorry, what? Alternative controls. Okay, alternative controls. And then go to repeated button processes. Hold. This is merely a preference. Setting this to hold or tap means that QTE inputs can be completed by holding down the button or tapping it respectively. So I'm just going to put on hold. Repeat button presses. Hold. Setting this to hold or tap means that the QTE inputs can be completed by holding down the button or tapping it. Ah, okay, das ist, wenn jetzt zum Beispiel, wenn man vom Tor ist und da steht, man soll hier Dreieck drücken und dann mehrmals drücken hintereinander, dass der dann die Kette hochzieht. Wenn man das hier, das wäre dann Tab. Dann kann man das so machen, wie das Spiel das wollte. Also man drückt und dann geht die Kette hoch. Man kann es aber auch auf Hold machen, dann braucht man nur einmal drücken und halten, dann macht er das so hintereinander, da braucht man nicht den Controller hier ständig zu pushen. Ja. Also es ist bei jedem, weiß ich nicht, soll ich das jetzt, should I tap or I'll just leave it on tap because I kind of like the experience, you know, when somebody tries to get with a knife or whatever and then I tap, that gives me kind of more like more realistic experience than just tap and hold. It's kind of too cheaty. Also ich lasse mal bei Tab, weil sonst kommt mir das zu blöd vor, irgendwie nicht so realistisch. Alright, listen mode. Next one is listen mode, very important. Listen mode, hold. Okay, it's already on hold. Auto weapon swap on. Auto weapon swap on. Listen mode, hold, auto weapons on, auto pickup on. This doesn't make the game easier from a difficulty standpoint, but it's an incredibly useful option in that you merely have to stand next to or over an item and your character will automatically pick it up. This means you don't need to press triangle for every item you want to pick up. Very useful. Okay, dann machen wir das, weil es kann ja manchmal sein, dass man irgendwie das verpasst, da irgendwas aufzuheben. Das mache ich auf jeden Fall mal an. Auto Pickup, der macht das dann automatisch. Wenn man ganz nah ist an dem Objekt oder über dem steht, dann hebt er das automatisch auf. Man sieht das dann auch auf dem Bildschirm, dass der was aufgehoben hat, also keine Angst, da verpasst man auch nichts. Man muss dann halt nicht dieses Dreieck drücken und so. Das kann sein, dass man das manchmal verpasst oder nicht richtig drückt und man merkt das nicht und dann hat man ein Sammelobjekt nicht aufgehoben oder was auch immer und dann ärgert man sich später. Dann muss man das wieder suchen und so weiter. While still in accessibility menu, select navigation and traversal and set the following. Accessibility. While still in the accessibility menu, select navigation and traversal and set the following. Navigation assistance on. Incredibly useful and should be used for any and all playthroughs. This setting allows you to click L at any time and an arrow will point you to the direction of where you should go next. Helpful for when you lost track of your place in the guide. Okay, also das ist ziemlich gut, dieses Navigation Assistant. Wenn man irgendwie mal nicht mehr weiß, wo man hingehen soll oder sich verlaufen hat oder wie auch immer, dann kann man jederzeit mit L3 drücken und dann zeigt einem das mit dem Pfeil an, wie da auf dem Bildschirm steht, wo man hin muss, um mit der Story weiterzumachen. Das ist eigentlich ganz guter Hinweis hier. Dann läuft man hier nicht blöd rum oder in die falsche Richtung. Ledge Guard on. This keeps you from falling off ledges that result in a game over. Ja, okay, absolutely. Also hier kann man nicht über eine Klippe stürzen versehentlich und dann sterben. Also man wird davon abgehalten, dass man da runterfällt, wenn man an so einer Klippe hängt. Sehr gut. Absolut notwendig. Sehr gutes. Very nice addition to this game. Enhanced Listen Mode. Now comes the really nice part. Enhanced Listen Mode on. Activating this option allows you to set the scan range and scan time over listen mode, making it even more powerful than the default setting. Scan range 30 meters, scan time 1 second. So, machen wir es auf 30 und Scan Time 1 Sekunde, also ganz schnell geht das dann. Also hiermit kann man die Umgebung scannen. Scan for items, circle and enemies square while in listening mode. Also das geht ganz schnell und man kann sehr weit, viel weiter als normal die Umgebung scannen. Das ist sehr, sehr hilfreich, wenn man irgendwo hinter der Wand liegt oder in ein Haus reingehen möchte oder wissen möchte, was im Haus los ist. Sehr, sehr gut. Also 30 Meter und Scan Time 1 Sekunde und Enhanced Listen Mode on. Hier. Infinite Breath on. Always allows you to breathe underwater indefinitely. There aren't many areas with water requiring you to dive for long, but this can be used as an advantage in encounters where water is available. Also Infinite Breath, das heißt, man kann ohne Ende die Luft anhalten unter Wasser, wird jetzt nicht so oft benutzt in diesem Spiel, aber ist sehr hilfreich, wenn man mal was sucht oder wenn man in so einem Raum ist und da ist irgendwas zum Suchen, zum Sammeln und so und dann geht die Luft aus und dann hat man Angst, da zu ertrinken und so. Man vergisst wieder, wo das war. War ziemlich nervig im ersten Spiel, auch in manchen Situationen. Sehr, sehr gut in diesem Spiel. Very nice addition as well, this one, because I remember I was diving into like small enclosures and I saw something, but I didn't know, should I just get a fresh breath of air before I go there, or to go back, or should I risk it and die or whatever? And sometimes I got disorientated and I wanted to like surface again, but I couldn't. I couldn't find the hole, whatever, and died. And yeah, so it's very, very nice addition here, this infinitive breath. Return to the accessibility menu. And then select combat accessibility. Combat. Enable combat accessibility on. Hostages don't escape. On. This is a helpful setting to use if you use a lot of human infected shields. You can move the captured enemy around without worrying about them escaping. Also das ist nur, wenn man jetzt so einen Gegner oder einen von diesen infected people da als Schutzschild nimmt, und da braucht man keine Angst zu haben, dass sie dann weglaufen und dass man kein Schutzschild mehr hat. Also Hostages don't escape on. Und natürlich oben diesen Enable Combat Accessibility anmachen. Allies don't get grabbed on. This is helpful to avoid game overs due to the health gauge running out for any allies grabbed by an enemy. If you can't get to or save your ally before the gauge empties, you'll get hit with a game over. This setting ensures your allies never get grabbed, with exception of story-based moments. Okay, das ist gut. Also die Kumpels, mit denen man nicht Kumpels, also Befreundete im Spiel werden von den Gegnern nicht festgehalten und so, und dann braucht man sich da nicht drum zu kümmern, dahin zu laufen. Zum Beispiel im ersten Spiel, da war die Ellie doch da im Auto und hat versucht, den Motor anzumachen, und wir mussten irgendwelche Sachen draußen machen vor dem Auto, und manchmal kamen welche Gegner zu der Ellie und dann ging da diese Kreis los, dass die da Hilfe brauchen. Da muss man ständig dahin laufen, der helfen und dann wieder zurück und die anderen Sachen machen. Damit kann man das abschalten. Also die Verbündeten werden nicht angegriffen. Also man kann sich dann auf die anderen Sachen konzentrieren. Enemies don't flank on. This setting keeps enemies in front of you for the most part. More specifically, enemies will not purposely attempt to get behind your position. This is helpful to handle a wide room filled with multiple access points. Enemies can use to attack you, of course. If you run directly in the middle of a room full of enemies, they can and will shoot you from behind. Okay, das ist also das zum Verhindern, dass man nicht von den Gegnern geflankt wird, also von hinten angegriffen wird oder von der Seite oder wie auch immer. Reduced Enemy Perception on, helpful when sneaking. Das ist, wenn man rumschleicht, dann ist man noch mehr aware of, ja, dann ist man noch Reduced Enemy Perception. Achso, man wird dann weniger wahrgenommen von den Gegnern. So heißt das. Reduced Enemy Accuracy on, also dann zielen die auch schlechter. Voller gemein hier die Einstellung. Enhanced Dodge on. Und Invisible while prone unlimited. Und das ist one of the biggest features to use if your intention is to make the game as simple as possible. Changing this setting to unlimited means you are invisible to enemies while in a prone position and not aiming. And you can use this feature for as long as often as you want, regardless of the difficulty selected. Super. Also wenn man hier auf Unlimited geht, dann ist man unsichtbar Gegnern gegenüber, egal welche und wo man auch immer ist, wenn man in dieser Prone Position ist, also kriecht. Nicht zu verwechseln mit in die Hocke gehen und dann rumlaufen, sondern man muss auf dem Boden kriechen. Ja, und nicht zielen, also nicht auf jemanden zielen. Also einfach nur auf dem Boden kriechen und dann kann man überall, egal wie oft, wohin, wie auch immer, egal wer der Gegner ist, man ist unsichtbar. Man kann drumherum laufen. Natürlich fällt das aus, wenn ein Gegner auf einen drauf tritt oder gegen einen läuft. Also man muss schon ein bisschen aufpassen, dass die nicht einen auf den Kopf treten oder wie auch immer, schön dran vorbeischleichen, dem aus dem Weg gehen. Man ist aber dann komplett unsichtbar. Fantastisch. Weapons Way, steht hier nix. Finally, once you have all of the above specific items set, start up a new game and set the challenge difficulty to very light. Okay, also hier steht jetzt mehr nicht. Das war's. Dann gehen wir jetzt zurück. Display Brightness. Weiß ich nicht, soll ich die Brightness ein bisschen erhöhen? Ich lasse es mal so, wie es ist. Auf dem Bildschirm im Moment sieht es nicht schlecht aus. Safe Zone Scale, Motion Blur, Audio, Effects, Cinematics, Text to Speech, Music. Is there an option there for turning off copyrighted music or something? Of course not. That would have been a nice addition as well. But then of course the music is all gone. It's music device. Okay, doesn't matter. Language we set already, accessibilities, okay. So now we go back and we change we're going to new game. Finally, once you have set all the above specific items, start a new game and set the challenge difficulty to very light. Story options. How do I extras? So Story, New Game, Very Light. So, das ist die Spielstärke jetzt hier. Das machen wir dann auf Very Light. Das ist also nicht notwendig, wie beim ersten Spiel, dass man hier auf Survivor mindestens oder Grounded spielen muss, damit man die Platin bekommt. Ist alles weggenommen worden, sehr schön. Man kann es mit Very Light durchspielen. So, this is the best feature in this game, I think. You don't have to play this game through in Grounded or Survivor, at least in the first playthrough, in order to get the Platinum. You can play this in any difficulty you like. Perfect, thanks, Naughty Dog. Second playthrough, recommended settings. The same settings as the first playthrough should be applied here as well. This playthrough will be a much faster one due to your familiarity with the game as well as the lack of collectibles you need to seek out. There are two additional options you should consider for this playthrough: skip puzzle on and permadeath. Yeah, okay, so we don't need that. So I'm just gonna go to chapter 1. Jackson. Most of the acts in The Last of Us Part 2 are broken down into chapters. Use the links below to quickly navigate to the chapter you want to access. So in this chapter, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 parts of it. And first one is a prologue, and etc. etc. So I don't know how long this is gonna take. It's quite a fair bit of description here. We'll see. Okay, let's start the game. Once the opening cutscene have ended and you gain control of Joel for the first time. Okay, let's do that. Let's just enjoy the cutscene and the start of the game. So these were all the settings for a very easy playthrough, and we're going for the Platinum. And let's see how long this will take and how enjoyable this game is. So enjoy the game. Also wir haben jetzt alle Einstellungen eingestellt, die von diesem Guide empfohlen worden sind. Wir machen das Spiel in Very Light, und ja, dieses Kapitel 1, Jackson, hat 7 Teile, und Keine Ahnung, wie lange das dauern wird. Ist schon einiges hier geschrieben. Wir werden sehen. Also genießen wir erstmal das Spiel in very light. Welcome back to The Last of Us Part 2. Hier mache ich nichts. Hier, I'm not gonna change anything here. Stealth on, camera assist on. I'm just gonna leave everything as is. New game. You have selected very light. Challenge level can be changed at any time in the options difficulty. That's also nice.
I don't know what happened. I was supposed to take her to the Fireflies and walk away. You go halfway across the country or something. She needed her immunity to mean something. Maybe I was starting to buy into that old cure business. Maybe I just wanted to do right by her. And then we made it. We found the Firefly. Because of her, they were actually going to make a cure. The only catch, it would kill her. Sweet Jesus.
Doctor?
What are you doing? I won't let you take her. This is our future. Think of all the lives we'll save.
Jesus Christ, Joe. What do you do? I saved her. Come on, baby girl. I got you. I got you.
Cover the exit. Don't let him get away.
God damn. That's that's a lot. What does Ellie know? I told her they just ran some tests. I told her her immunity meant nothing. And she believed you? Didn't say otherwise.
We should head back.
The navigation assistance enabled. Press L3 to face the camera in the direction of story progression. Das ist, was wir jetzt angeschaltet haben. Jedes Mal, wenn wir nicht genau wissen, wo wir hin müssen, einfach L3 drücken und dann kriegen wir hier den Pfeil. Fantastisch. So, once the opening cutscene have ended and you gain control of Joel for the first time, follow Tommy down the street ahead. Continue following around some turns and up a grassy hill out to an open field. Follow Tommy across the field and eventually over a log by pressing X. Let's just go there for now. So again, I'm using this trophy guide in order to collect every collectible in the game right away. So I don't have to do that in the second playthrough. I can do this right away. It saves me a lot of hassle later. Also ich mache diesen Guide, ich folge diesem Guide, damit ich nicht... Was war das jetzt? Dass ich nicht im zweiten Durchgang nochmal überall hier rumsuchen muss. Und trotzdem mache ich es. Ja, im zweiten Durchgang habe ich hier gesagt. Also der Controller vibriert so ein bisschen, wenn man hier so rumreitet. Ich weiß nicht warum. Why is the controller vibrating? Is that because of the horse or because there's something to be found? Apparently there's nothing here, so I don't know why I'm actually riding around here. I can't help it, like I said, I'm a looter. And everywhere I go, I want to look for loot. But I can already tell it's really nice to control this horse here. It's very easy. Also wie man hier das Pferd zum Beispiel bewegen kann, das ist sehr schön, sehr flüssig. Guess there's nothing here to be found. The game doesn't say anything. The Guide. Also der Guide sagt nichts, dass irgendwas zu finden ist, aber trotzdem, ich habe immer so das Gefühl, hier sind irgendwelche Teile zu finden. Okay. Reiten wir dem einfach mal hinterher. Lass einfach mal den Guide vertrauen. Aber hier vibriert's. Also, wenn ich jetzt hier so reite, I can feel the controller vibrating. Is that because of the horse? Here, now it vibrates here a little bit. I don't know if that's the horse or is there something to be found? It's probably the horse. I also don't know why we where's Ellie? I thought he saved her. I thought we would be together and riding into Jackson. So here's the open field. We're gonna be hopping over a log very soon. Wait a second. Isn't that the supplement there? No. Oh, super graphic. Very nice visuals here. Graphics, fantastic. Follow Tommy across the field and eventually over a log by pressing X. When you reach a stream, make a left and follow it down to an area with a gas station. Eventually, after following Tommy another minute or so, you'll arrive at the gate of Jackson. Ride through the gate and watch the cutscene that follows. So, wir kommen jetzt gleich an so einer Tankstelle vorbei. Da ist auch schon Jackson hier. Ich weiß nicht, warum ich jetzt wieder rumsuche, aber hier ist nichts. I'm still looking for stuff. Look at me. The looter. But this is just amazing. I mean, look at this picture. It's fantastic. And all this you get for £8 47p. So it's I don't know, you don't even have to sell anyone on the idea of buying it. I mean, this is a no-brainer. This game is fantastic. Some people actually didn't like it because of the dark mood that is well, it's coming up. So yeah, I know, I mean, we all know really what's gonna happen, but it kind of sets a really dark tone and sad tone to the game. Yes, I can understand that because you're building up this really strong relationship between Joel and Ellie. And then of course tragedy happens, but it's life, you know. I mean, this is very much mirrors life, real life, and that's part of it. So it's not always you know, hunky-dory everything. It's also really sad parts in life and difficult parts in life, and that's reflected in the game. And I think this is a good thing for a game, of the dynamics and stuff that really adds flavor to it and substance and authenticity. Most games have it anyway, be it an action game or whatever. There's always a point where you like collect everything and you reach certain heights, and then all of a sudden something happens and you lose everything. You lose your weapons, you lose all your achievements, or you get captured or whatever, and then you have to like rebuild. This is pretty much a scheme in most of the games these days, where you have these all changing events happening at some stage in the game, usually in the middle of it, and then you have to rebuild, regain your strength and everything. So this is kind of what happens here then, even though it's a new game, but look how beautiful this is. It's incredible. I mean, this is, and I'm just playing on a PS4. I mean, this is a video game. This is amazing. I mean, look at this. Come a really long way with video games and graphics and realism, and this is amazing. Look at this. Fantastic. Das ist echt fantastisch, wie weit wir schon gekommen sind mit Videospielen. Das ist ein Videospiel hier. Das ist echt der Hammer. So what do we have here? Jackson Village. I'm still looking for stuff. I feel like I missed already some of the items, but I don't think I missed anything. This is just a prologue, so. And I know what's going to happen, so this is why I'm simmering a bit here, you know, looking at Joel and stuff, and him being happy and... I really hope there's gonna be a part 3 of The Last of Us. That would be awesome if they can just pick up on all this greatness here that they've created and do a third one. But sometimes you're not supposed to do more parts than if you kind of lose the substance of it. But they haven't really lost anything in this part 2. Besides some people saying that there's a darker mood, yeah, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. But there's other games where they deteriorate from one part to another, but this really hasn't happened. It hasn't happened in Far Cry, it has not happened in Assassin's Creed. Well, besides the mechanics, yes, the graphics, etc., but the storyline, you know, sometimes when you have movies and there's a part 2 or 3 or even 4 or 5 or more, then they degrade in quality. So you shouldn't do another part if you feel like, you know, we don't have anything else to give in this franchise or add to it that's of value. If you just do cut and paste, copy and paste, it's not really, you know, an addition to something that you've built over a certain period of time. So here's the gas station. We're gonna pass the gas station. I still feel like I wanna get off the horse and look around for loot. And I'm also getting heavy vibes of Days Gone here, if you have played that game. Ich weiß nicht, warum ich hier noch rumsuche nach irgendwelchen Teilen, weil hier ist nichts zu finden. Aber ich habe hier auch unheimliche, wie nennt man das? Das erinnert mich alles hier so an Days Gone, wenn ihr das gespielt habt. Ist auch ein klasse Spiel. Days Gone, fantastisch. Kann ich auch nur empfehlen. Hier mit dem Tunnel und alles. Voll Days Gone Atmosphäre hier. Normally I would just look for loot stuff there. You know what would be good for Joel? Just turn around and ride away. Yeah, but unfortunately, it's not how it goes. Alright, let's go to gate. And you know, this is what's supposed to be looking like. I mean, even in these TV series, you know, like The Walking Dead and stuff. I mean, they've done that eventually, but this is what you do when there's a outbreak of, you know, an apocalyptic outbreak or whatever, you know, in these scenarios. This is what you do. You organize yourself, some people, build a big bloody fortress, get everything in there you need to live and work and survive, and, you know, and then you start fanning out and get rid of what the problem is. And not just scatter around, you know, each to their own, and, you know, always being exposed and not safe and whatnot. Yeah, but this is what the that's where the entertainment factor comes in. I mean, if everything's like this, then there would be no real challenge and. Alright, let's get into the gate. Gate East 2.
It's okay. I got him. You go on.
You sure?
Yeah. About what we were talking about earlier. Can't say I'd have done different. I'll take it to the grave if I have to.
I'll see you later, Tom.
Ellie.
Hello. Ellie?
Jesus. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I tried knocking, but
Hey,
hey,
what's up, Joel?
just checking in. Folks are, you know, talking about how impressed they are with you and how well you're helping out.
It's good.
Yeah. Tommy and I went out riding the other day, and he he told me a joke, and I thought about you. It's, shoot, I forgot it. Something about a clock. How do you...
Joel, it's pretty late and I gotta get up in a few hours.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna get out of your hair. I just, I want to show you something. Just give me 1 second.
What's this?
Some folks call this thing here a guitar.
Funny.
You want to hear something?
Okay.
Okay. Promise me that you won't laugh.
I won't laugh. I won't.
I'm trusting you.
So, after a few more cutscenes, you'll be tasked with playing the guitar. This mini-game of sorts will occur a few times throughout the game and involves using the L button to highlight a chord and using the touchpad to strum the guitar. When you strum correctly, the bolder white line will change. So use the L to select a new chord and strum. Continue this pattern to complete the mini game and initiate a couple of cutscenes. So, jetzt muss ich eben Gitarre spielen, was ich überhaupt nicht kann. Und das ist mit L und Touchpad spielen oder was? Okay, jetzt
If I ever were to lose you, I'd surely lose myself. Everything I have found here, I'm not found by myself. Try and sometimes you'll succeed to make this man of me. All my stolen missing parts I've no need for any more. As I believe, and I believe, 'cause I can see our future days, days of you and me. There you go.
Well, that didn't suck.
I'll take what I can get. She's yours.
No. No. I don't know the first thing
I
about
promise
this.
that I teach you how to play.
You did.
So what do you say, tomorrow night, first lesson?
Deal.
Okay. Okay.
Do you remember the joke?
What is the downside to eating a clock? It's time consuming.
That's so dumb.
Yeah. Good night, kiddo.
Shit.
4 years later.
Hey,
Morning.
sorry, I totally overslept. Just give me a minute and I'll get dressed.
I heard you had quite a night after I left.
She kissed me. It was just Dina being Dina. She didn't mean anything by it.
I was talking about your fight with Seth. Wait, you kissed Dina?
Oops.
Oh. I thought this...
We're broken up 1 week and you make a move on my girl?
No. She was probably just trying to make you jealous. I would never... Oh, fuck, this is awkward.
I'm messing with you, man. I don't care. Get dressed.
You're the worst.
It's kind of fucked up you did that.
Hmm.
Get your stuff together, we're already late.
Alright, so
Smells fine.
so this game is really not fair. I mean, they're setting you up, you know, being almost in love with these characters, and then yeah, we all know, most of us will know what's gonna happen. So once you're in control of Ellie, move forward and grab her equipment from the desk. Then turn around and head for the door, stopping to pick up the knife on a small desk on the way out. Once you're outside, follow Jesse through several areas of Jackson until you reach a closed wooden fence gate. Head on through and make a left, following the wooden porch. Okay, also erstmal hier die Sachen vom Tisch nehmen.
Sure.
It looks actually quite nice here, but I don't know if that's really that insulated here. Huh, what she got here? PlayStation. Look at that. You'd be set for life. This is a PS3 here. Look at that. It's a classic. I still have one in storage. And I got a Tomb Raider sticker on it, like a decal. I mean, seriously, if there was a pandemic and all you had is a PlayStation and a TV, it'd be set for life. I mean, seriously, I could spend the rest of my life in this room and just play games. Pending, of course, you have enough games to play. Doesn't seem like there's a lot of them there. I can't even read it. Is there any titles you recognize there? Probably wouldn't be, otherwise it'd be product placement. But this is product placement enough already, but It even has the old PS3 cases, jewel cases. Look, but I can't see it. What it says PS3, but it doesn't. It's not realistic games, is it? That's funny. And some DVDs as well, some clothes. The guitar. Yeah, this would be her room, yeah. Memorabilia from the first part, I guess. Some pictures of her girlfriend. Ah, the knife.
Hey, is Joel up?
Got reports of infected out north. We sent him and Tommy out early to scout.
That sucks.
Yep. Can't imagine they got much sleep. Definitely not as much as you.
Shut up. I was just about to get up. I was.
You got everything?
Yes.
Okay, well, if it says 4 years later, then at least, you know, Joel and Ellie, they had 4 years, 4 happy years, more or less, together, and it'd probably be much worse if it happened already when they, in the beginning, and there wasn't a time between the end of part 1 and beginning of part 2. So once you in control, move forward and grab her equipment from the desk, blah blah. Once you're outside, follow Jesse through several areas of Jackson until you reach a closed wooden fence gate. Head on through and make a left, following the wooden porch. And there we're gonna find our first collectible, a trading card. Okay. Actually, I really need to drink something. And can we just hang on 1 second? I'm just gonna pause for like 2 minutes. And just gotta get something to drink and a little snack. I was so excited starting to play this game. Almost skipped dinner and yeah, okay, so I'll be right back. So we just enjoy the scenery. Kurze Pause, ich muss mir was trinken und kurzer Snack. Weil ich war so gespannt auf das Spiel. Ja, bis gleich, 2 Minuten, bin gleich wieder da. Okay, sorry, I'm back. So I need to eat a little bit, otherwise I'm gonna pass out here. So let's continue. Once you're outside, follow Jesse through several layers Jackson until you reach a closed wooden fence gate. Head through and make a left following a wooden porch. Also R1 ist... What was that? Scan what? Ah, okay. Scan. And there's also scan for enemies. So, wenn man R1 drückt und hält, dann kann man scannen und dann kann man nach zwei verschiedenen Sachen scannen. Einmal nach Sammelobjekten und einmal nach Feinden. Ich glaube mit Viereck und oder Kreis drücken.
Heads up, you're the talk of the town this morning.
What?
Let me see if I got this right. You kissed Dina,
She kissed me.
which triggered Seth to call you a not so nice word.
Yep.
Then Joel decked him,
More of a push.
and then you got mad at Joel. That part confused me.
It was a strange night, man.
Sounds exciting. Sorry I missed it.
Why is she looking that way?
Be safe out there.
We always are. Maria wants a word with you.
Where is she?
The diner.
Is this about Seth?
No clue.
Just tell her you never saw me.
Nope.
Where's your fucking loyalty?
Excuse me.
So here's a wooden gate. Until you reach a closed wooden fence gate, head on through and make a left following the wooden porch.
Hey, so... We're okay, right?
You and me? Yeah, of course. Dina and I are done.
I know. It's just... I don't want you to think...
Ellie, we're cool. Promise.
Thanks.
When you reach the corner of the wooden porch, don't follow Jesse down the stairs just yet. Instead, follow the wooden porch as it turns left and look around the left wall for a bulletin board. The trading card is tagged on the right side of the bulletin board. So, hier ist jetzt unser erstes Sammlerobjekt gleich. Wenn wir jetzt hier dem Typen hier folgen, nicht die Treppe runter, sondern hier einfach weitergehen, dann ist hier so ein Bulletin Board und da ist unser erstes Sammelobjekt. Flip.
Badass.
Read. One trading card. Face the bulletin board and turn left. Now follow Jesse down the steps and out of the snowy into the snowy intersection. Feel free to pet the dog that appears, then continue following Jesse down a busy street. So, hier war jetzt unser erstes Sammelobjekt.
Hey, old timer. Yeah, get a good scratch.
Artifact, volunteer request. Jesse will stop outside of a bar. Before going into the bar, look to the right of the large pile of logs ahead. And you should spot a path between the logs and the building. Head through the path and pick up this artifact on a crate next to a ladder. So, da vorne ist jetzt noch so ein Artefakt. Da vorne, wo die Holzstämme liegen. Man soll es dem nicht in die Bar folgen. Sondern hier ist jetzt irgendwo so ein Gang. What? Hier? Ah, okay. There it is. Looking for 20 volunteers to help with repairs to the electric dam. When? First week April. See Maria. One artifact. It's nice that it says on the bottom left that you found something actually. This is actually quite nice and proof that you actually found it. So, ist auch schön, dass unten links immer das steht, dass man irgendwas gefunden hat und was man gefunden hat. Dann ist es auch immer schön, wenn man so einen Stream hat oder ein Video zum Beweis, dass man da was gefunden hat, falls das Spiel irgendwie das nicht registriert. Now follow Jesse to the bar doors and interact with them to enter. Walk through the crowd a little bit for a scene with Maria. And there's another trading card. After the scene is over, turn completely around, continue. Okay. So, jetzt in die Bar und dann treffen wir gleich die Maria. Just gonna have another look around here. Which is nice, you know. So this is what I mean. Organized.
Morning.
Organized. Everybody has something to do. Everybody knows what they're doing. Everyone has a task. Contributing to the grand total of things. And of course there's a typical bickering. Okay, let's get into the bar.
Want to grab some breakfast?
No. Where's Maria?
In the back.
Nice, like going back to the wild, wild west.
Excuse me.
Ellie, there you are. Come here. Seth's got something he wants to say to you.
I don't want to hear what that bigot has to say.
Do it for me, please.
Fine.
Seth. Seth, come here.
Hey. Look, last night I was drinking too much.
Sure.
I'm trying to say I'm sorry. Maria tells me that you and Dina are headed out. I made you some sandwiches.
Okay.
Your steak.
Thank you, Seth.
Yeah. Well, you be safe out there.
Yep.
I appreciate that.
What you got there?
They get sandwiches.
Smells good.
They're yours.
You sure?
It's fine.
Let me walk you out.
Okay.
So, after the scene is over, turn completely around and continue walking to the back corner of the bar towards the dartboard. This trading card is resting on a barrel just left on a dartboard. So, einmal umdrehen und dann gehen wir zu diesem Dart-Spiel hier und da ist auch schon unser nächstes Sammelobjekt. The what? The Keen Twins? The Keen Twins. I'm sure it said more than that. Okay, no text here. Oh, that is. Trading card. So then once you have the trading card, head out of the bar. Follow Maria and Jesse for a minute or so until Maria asks to speak with Ellie. Interact with her for some scenes and you'll eventually enter another mini-game. This time you're tasked with pelting some local kids with snowballs. This mini-game acts as a basic tutorial for general movement, sneaking and throwing objects. It does not matter if you win or lose the snowball fight, so just have some fun. When the snowball fight is over, interact with the dog pile to rescue Dina. Once all the snowy shenanigans are over, follow Dina as she heads through a corral and into some stables. Walk up to the horse on the left to hop on and initiate some scenes. Okay, dann kommen jetzt einige Szenen und jetzt kommt gleich irgendwas mit Schneebällen werfen und so und Kinder oder irgendwie sowas und dann. Das ist aber egal, ob man gewinnt oder nicht. Das ist einfach nur ein Tutorial, wie man sich bewegt und.
When you go out, I want you to trade off with Tommy and Joel. Those boys have been up for far too long.
Where do I meet them?
If you go up to the Northwest Lookout, they're scheduled to arrive later today. Watch yourself. There's too many sightings of infected recently.
Of course. I was gonna check out the creek trails. I'll need someone else to cover it.
Ellie, you know the creek trails?
Not really.
Look at this.
Dina's done it a bunch. I'll have the two of them take it.
Well, that solves that.
Oh, look. Oh.
Ellie, can I talk to you for a sec?
I found 4 parts. 5 of them. See how it automatically picks up the stuff? This is what I mean. Didn't say anything in the guide, but that's okay because the guide is not really there to show you every little item you find, but like I am, the looter that I am, I'm gonna check every corner, you know. So, jetzt habe ich auch schon die ersten 5 Teile, sind noch mehr. Ich wusste es. Also der Guide ist zwar ziemlich genau, aber der sagt einem auch nicht alles, wo man jetzt hier jedes einzelne Teil findet. Deshalb lohnt es sich schon, überall rumzuschauen und zu suchen, da welche Teile sind. Und diese Teile, die ich gerade gefunden habe, die sind absolut wichtig für die Upgrades, genau wie beim ersten Spiel. Und da das Spiel nicht genug Teile finden lässt im ersten Durchgang, muss man nochmal einen zweiten machen. Also schön wieder überall rumsuchen, rumfinden, finden, was man finden kann. Ich weiß noch nicht genau, wie man etwas schneller gehen kann. Mit X geht das anscheinend nicht. Und L1 auch nicht. I'm just trying to figure out how to move faster, to walk faster. It doesn't really work yet with L1. R1 is the scanning mode. And X doesn't work either, L2 doesn't work, R1 doesn't work, maybe later. It was the same in the first game. In the beginning you weren't able to walk any faster until you had a tutorial behind you, etc. Gut, beim ersten Spiel war das ja genauso. Da konnte man auch nicht für eine gewisse Zeit nicht laufen oder gehen, schneller gehen, bis man dieses Tutorial hinter sich hatte. Okay, hier ist wieder so ein Conversation-Ding da.
So, look, I don't know what's going on with you and Joel.
Maria,
Guy really cares about you. And I'm sure he didn't mean to.
we're fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Sorry to pry. Be safe.
Thanks.
Yo, Dina, assignments.
Just give me a minute.
We get your girlfriend to the stables, please.
Hey, Dina. Can I talk to you?
Hey, guys! I'm tapping out. Come on, how long?
Hey. Hey. I just want to say sorry for running off last night.
Oh, it's okay. I totally get it. I felt bad.
Why?
Because I started the whole thing, and I shouldn't have kissed you in front of all of those people.
No,
And
you were drunk. It's fine.
well, still, I don't want you to think.
No, I'm not reading into it or anything. Just...
You know what I love about you? How you let me finish my sentences.
All right. Well, we should probably get going.
Ow!
What the fuck? I'm not even playing!
Because you're a chicken? You're a chicken!
I hate this kid so much.
You want to fuck him up?
Yeah, I do.
You asked for it!
You better run, you little shits!
Holy shit! Get to cover! Go! Go!
Gotcha!
We're on the board, suckers!
Eat that!
Dang it. Oh, I'm coming for you, Tiny.
Fuck yeah!
Ow! I mean, frick.
Damn!
Go tell your mom.
Arm on that kid! I'm gonna come over there and fight you, like, for real.
See you.
In your face!
No! Oh, no, you didn't!
Ow! I know where you live, you little shit!
We're winning!
I see you! Ow! Who taught you that?
Ow! Better hide!
Good, my shirt.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, you didn't! Ah, no fair!
Eat it, shrimps!
Hey!
Eat the shrimps.
No! Get her! Help me! You'll never get away with this!
Get off of her, you monsters! All right, we actually have some work to do. Scram.
Man.
I guess I asked for that, huh? Yep. Let's go.
Let's follow Dina as she heads through a coral and some stables. Okay, I just want to check the area again, if there's nothing else to collect. I haven't seen one of these for a long time. It's well into autumn here, where I am, and winter is coming up very shortly. Christmas is only 4 weeks away, can you believe it? Bloody hell. Doesn't feel like it at all.
So, Jesse wants us to do the creek trails. He's gonna relieve Joel and Tommy.
Oh, that's nice you assigned this together. You're gonna like this route.
Morning, girls.
Morning.
Hey, ladies. I'll bring them in.
Thank you.
So, walk up to the horse on the left to hop on and initiate some scenes. There was a cow. Proper horses.
That's a good girl. Look who's here.
Thanks.
Once all the scenes are over, you'll be introduced to 2 new characters, Abby and Owen. When you have control of Abby, follow Owen for a while. This area acts another tutorial of sorts, mostly dealing with environment
Look who decided to join us.
traversal.
One for you. And one for you. Open it up! Settle down, children. Alright. You all know the drill. Run your routes, mark your logbooks, clear any infected you see. You run into anything you can't handle, you come back. Be smart about it. Alright. Get going. dreaming about?
Was I talking?
You're doing your teeth grinding thing.
Where have you been?
Grab your gear. I want to show you something.
What?
Trust me. Come on. This way.
So once the scenes are over, you'll be introduced to new characters, Abby and Owen. When you have control over Abby, follow Owen for a while. This area acts as another tutorial of sorts, mostly dealing with environment traversal. Continue following Owen until you reach a small stream, which you need to hop over using X.
It's cold.
X is...
Sure you don't want to do this when the sun's out? And it's warmer?
No.
Yeah, that's romantic.
Wait.
And you don't want to just tell me?
You need to see it.
What are you doing wandering around out here by yourself?
Been restless.
You too.
Abby's a bit of a spastic. So we're going...
Like the farther south we go, the prettier it's gotten.
Keep following show they have to jump across a gap.
Just drive all the way to Mexico?
The jumping mechanic is new to the
See Manny's
Last of Us.
hometown?
Yeah, I don't see that living up to his stories.
Yeah, no, probably not.
The jumping mechanic is new to The Last of Us 2, but it's fairly seamless mechanic. To clear the gap, hold L to sprint and X to make the long jump. Keep following Owen up, over and through obstacles until a scene ensues. Holy hell, so it's my reading today. Can actually... Okay, so it's either a gap or there's a squeeze through. Whatever you fancy.
You did all this in the dark?
Yes. Now come on.
Keep following Owen up, over and through obstacles until a cutscene.
We keep going like this. We're gonna be tired for today's trip.
It's not that far.
Hey, is Mel okay? She seemed out of it these past few days.
She'll be fine.
You stop being weird, you're freaking me out.
I'm not being weird. Careful jumping over these.
Are you breaking up with Mel?
What? No. You wish.
I've had my fill. Thank you.
I had my fill. Ah, okay, so if I keep pushing X now, she runs a little bit faster. This is how you get lost in the wilderness.
You're gonna have to run to make it.
If you can do it, I can do it.
Oops. Hold what? Hold L1?
Ouch.
We can't all be as graceful as you.
Clearly.
What is that?
You'll be fine.
It's too high.
Come on. Hey, eyes on me. Abby, stop looking down.
Owen, do we have to go back this way?
Consider it an opportunity to work on your fears.
How about I work my foot up your ass?
Abby, stop flirting.
Is this it?
We made it.
Holy shit. It's a fucking city.
Yeah.
Have you told anyone else?
Wanted you to see it first. Saw an armed patrol go from town to an outpost over there. A few more outposts in between. They have electricity, guns. It's a lot of people.
We can figure it out.
Okay. Assuming he's in there, how do we get to him?
We can corner one of the patrols and get confirmation, and then, I don't know, maybe find a way to lure him out.
Yeah, okay. Sure they'll be happy to offer that information up.
Well, then we make them.
You hear yourself?
Okay, what do you want to do? What is going on with you?
Mel's pregnant.
Oh. Okay.
It's not just that, though.
Should I say congrats?
When everyone else sees this, they're gonna want to turn back.
We can convince him, right? I fucking knew I couldn't count on you.
Abby, I want what you want. But not at any cost. Hey.
Don't.
See you back at the lodge.
Fuck it.
Right, after the scene, Abby will be on her own. Head forward and follow.
The whole thing over.
Head forward and follow the path up a few ledges until you reach a more open area. Go up the small slope in the middle of the area and leap over the gap. Actually, I'm gonna... Controls... Display... Just gonna up the brightness a little bit. I don't know, did that do anything? Is it too bright, or I think for the stream it's just right now. Okay, perfect. I don't want it to look too milky. Follow the path. It's fairly linear for a while, so just keep moving until Abby takes out her gun. There's a frozen corpse against the wall. Interact with it and make a left. Go prone when you reach the overturned tree, then follow the path. It's a bit high, is it? Where's an overturned tree? What? Okay.
Short hike.
Alright, so if I do this amongst enemies, they will not see me. And there's also a symbol on the right, can you see it? That probably says prone or whatever, I don't know. What is that? Ah.
He got Mel pregnant. Shit. You alive?
Apparently not. Interact with it and make a left. Pass through an open area filled with more corpses, and then try to pass through a narrow crevasse. Halfway through, Abby will be faced with a frozen corpse. Interact with it to push it out of the way. So L1 is for sprinting.
Oh shit.
As soon as you move forward a couple of steps, very much alive infected will grab onto Abby. Use square to break free of the infected clutches. causing the two of them to roll downhill. You will then learn how to dodge and melee enemies. After the infected is down for the count, turn and start running through the trees. More infected will show up, so don't hang around. Instead, turn left towards a building and use the snow-covered trash bins to hop through a high window. Hop through a high window. Okay. Infected coming up. Whoa! That's nice. I didn't know you can fist fight like that with the infected. Actually, I'm gonna do this again. I like it. Look at this. Whoa. Nice.
My shoulder.
Equip health kit. R2 to heal. She was doing alright. I don't know why I used up a health kit now. Die war doch gar nicht so schwer verletzt. Warum habe ich jetzt ein ganzes health kit verplempert? More infected will show up, don't hang around, turn left, building, use snow and trash bins, blah blah. Move forward through a couple of rooms and make a left into the kitchen. Be sure to pick up some pistol ammo on the kitchen island, then go prone and crawl through a tunnel on the kitchen floor. Follow the tunnel as it turns. A runner will appear in front of you. Take aim and kill it. Then crawl through the rest of the tunnel until you're back outside. There's another artifact coming up.
I need to get a view.
So far, I really like this game because it's not just Joel and Ellie all the time. So it's different characters that also play part in this story, and it's different storylines overarching and overlapping each other, whatever. And it keeps it interesting. It's really nice. So go prone. Oh, hang on. I don't want to go through there yet. Reload.
How do I get out of here?
Could turn this into a real nice living space here. So now I gotta go prone and should pick up some pistol ammo. Follow the tunnel as it turns. A runner will appear in front of you. Take aim and kill it. Wait. Take aim and kill it, then crawl through the rest of the tunnel until you're back outside. Artifact, Seth's letter. Before moving on, go left around the corner of the building and hop through the open window back inside. Wind through the house to find a health kit, some ammo, and this artifact sitting on top of a wooden desk. Go left around the corner of the building, hop through the open window. Jetzt müssen wir gleich wieder das Gebäude wieder rein. Und hier links die Lampe wieder ausmachen. Jetzt hier wieder rein. So, picked up a health kit. Snowboard. That would be okay. Some pistol ammo, and there's the artifact. L2 zoom. Read. Seth letter. Trying to get to Jackson, the two sons. We lost our car. Raided outside Reno. One artifact. Right, hop out the nearby window and head down the narrow path between the trees. You will reach another cabin. Head to the front of the cabin and over to a grill. Just to the right of the grill you should see a place you can squeeze through. Do so and you will emerge into a room with an infected nearby. This section teaches you how to use listen mode and stealth to quietly take out enemies. Once the infected is dead, go down the stairs to find two more. Kill them both as well, then head through the rest of the cabin and exit out the open garage door. Back outside, angle to the right and jump over the wooden fence, then turn down. Okay. Also hier kommt jetzt gleich noch ein Haus. Oh, what was that? Was war das denn für ein Geräusch jetzt gerade? There's the grill, and I can squeeze through here somehow. L plus X. Hold R1 to listen. With enhanced listen mode, press while in listen mode to scan for nearby enemies. Press L3 while listen mode to path towards a scanned enemy. Stay crouched to sneak up on enemy and press to grab them. What is that noise? Ah, so she dropped some pistol ammo, nice. But remember, this is just crouching, right? So they will hear you if you like walk past them or whatever. This is just crouching. If you prone, they will not notice you. Was haben die alles für riesen Fernseher hier? Ist egal. Also was ich hier gerade mache, das ist gebückt laufen. Also das ist nicht dasselbe wie kriechen. Kriechen wäre jetzt das hier. Da würden die mich gar nichts wahrnehmen. Dabei könnte ich jetzt hier rumlaufen. Die würde mich nicht sehen. Aber sobald die auf mich tritt oder ich in dem Weg von der bin, dann sieht die mich wieder. Full pistol ammo. Let's see if I go down the stairs to find 2 more, kill them both as well, then head through the rest of the cabin and exit out the open garage door. Okay, careful. Slipper. Where's he going? Where are you going, mate? That's what how you do it. Do what? Full. It's a pity when you come across something so valuable like a health kit and you can't pick it up. I don't know why. Why can I not pick it up? Why can I have 2? Checking every corner. Pistol ammo is full as well. So we're gonna exit. Jump over the wooden fence and turn left down the snow-covered street. Angle to the left.
Fuck, I'm so lost.
Tell me about it. Cold as well, the infected is feeling cold. So here, make use of stealth to either sneak by the infected standing around or take them out quietly. So you call. Keep going down the street to spot a truck with a small tunnel underneath it. Crawl through, then squeeze through the vehicles up ahead to see a scene. I'm just checking here, but actually, why am I checking? I'm not me. I'm not Ellie. I don't need to pick up stuff. Scan for enemies. Scan for items. Is she facing away or facing me? I can see it. Poor infected. Probably really cold, feeling very cold and lost and not loved. They're walking very irrationally. You never know where they're going next.
Please let that be it.
Alright, so there's
Where's the road?
supposed to be a tunnel around it, what? So after the scenes, you're once again in control of Ellie. This time on horseback. Follow Dina for a few minutes and she'll ultimately lead you inside a building where the two will tie up their horses.
This way.
Right behind you. Do you miss being with him?
With Jesse? No.
Been together for so long.
Look, Jesse's great. I love his parents. They will always be family, but we were just on autopilot.
Hey, how come we never talked about this stuff?
I don't know. It didn't feel... You never really talked to me about Kat.
Yeah, 'cause there isn't much to talk about.
Yow.
I got the impression that you didn't really like her.
I don't care about her one way or the other.
Okay.
No, I think she's a talented artist. I've grown to like that tattoo of yours.
Well, that's so big of you.
And I think she wasn't right for you.
Interesting.
Shut up.
Okay.
You can tie Shimmer up here.
Shimmer. Right, follow Dina.
You want to see something spectacular?
You're gonna point at your face, aren't you?
Nothing is that spectacular.
Oh, brother.
Follow Dina through a couple of rooms until you reach a balcony with a spectacular view. Interact with Dina to initiate a brief scene. And there's gonna be a journal entry number 1. So, jetzt kommt gleich so eine Szene mit einer schönen Aussicht. Und dann kommt auch unser erstes Journal, das erste Journal Entry.
It's this way. What do you think of this view, huh?
It's pretty nice.
Yeah, this route has its perks.
Where do we sign in?
Come on.
So, journal number 1. Once the dialogue between the two is over, move L to back away from the railing, but don't move from that spot. Can we just enjoy the scenery a little? Okay, don't move away from that spot. You should see a journal icon above the railing. Oh, yeah, okay. Interact with it to earn this journal entry. 1 journal entry. Press to view. Zoom. Then ask if we're gonna go home, dance. Don't fuck up your friendship. Tonight was crazy. Felt scared and late, anxious, just gonna sleep it off. Okay. Turn around from the railing and go back to the first room. Dina will move a heavy metal object that was blocking a small crawl space. Head on through and climb the rope at the other end. So, also jetzt wieder zurück zu dem ersten Raum. Jetzt bewegt die irgendwie.
Jesse?
Eugene.
Right. Ah, Eugene. Man, he was funny.
Oh, yeah. Plus, he taught me about rewiring electronics and stuff. May we all be that sharp at 73.
And we all make it to 73.
Rifle ammo. Guides didn't say that. So there's some rifle ammo here in that locker.
Sign us in.
What was this place?
It used to be a radio tower.
Climb the rope at the other end. Go through the doorway and make a left through the closed door on the right. Right, and there were parts. There are a few parts to collect in this room. Collect them and then go back out to the main room. Make a right and head towards Dina. There's a sign-in sheet on a wooden fold-out table next to her. Interact with it twice to sign in. Then back out and head over to Dina. What is this?
Hey, I'm gonna guess this bong was Eugene's.
Huh. That's mine. He gave it to me.
Hey, do you have any on you, actually?
Oh, I wish. Eugene always had some on him.
Bong. There's the journal or the sign-in sheet or whatever.
And there.
Come here. Town up ahead's our last stop. Take a look.
Then when you're looking through some binoculars, aim your view to the small town over to the right. Back out, then retrace your steps back to the horses. Interact with the horse and follow Dina over jump and back outside.
There's the town. With the big tower thing?
Yep, that's where the next lookout is.
That a supermarket?
Yeah, we'll pass that on our way into town.
I can see a storm. Gonna have some good sledding tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
There's a ski lodge. That's the one on Tommy and Joel's route.
That's the one.
There's Bigfoot.
Let's get back to the horses.
Yep. My stomach is growling. Okay, so nothing else here in this radio station. Backtrack your way to the horses.
Question. Were you wearing those same clothes yesterday?
They're clean.
No judgment.
It's patrol, you know. We're here to kill infected, not to look fancy.
Still look nice.
Thank you. think we should go out like Eugene.
From a stroke?
No, from old age. Like, living a long life.
You? No way. Come on. You're way too reckless.
Oh, look who's talking.
Well, you'll probably die from hypothermia from wearing canvas sneakers in the snow.
I am wearing boots today. You know you're gonna die?
Ooh, let me guess. You're gonna kill me? Did I ruin your punchline?
No. Maybe. Fuck you.
You'll turn a snowy creek with houses lining both ends. Ellie will ask Dina if they should check the houses. Okay, kommen jetzt gleich zu irgendwelchen Häusern hier. War da irgendwas? Warum guckt die da hin? Can you actually dismount a horse? Ja. Man kann gar nicht von dem Pferd absteigen hier. Warum guckt die da hin? Ist da irgendwas? Ja. She didn't ask me anything, but this is not really houses lining up. Well...
Hey, should we check these houses out?
Yes.
It seems quiet, but we can if you want. I bet they still got supplies.
Okay, dismount. Go over to the house on the left that's still somewhat standing. Go into the right open area of the house and use the broken stairs.
Just another evacuated neighborhood. Infected almost never make it out this far. We usually catch them on the outer perimeter. What are you doing tonight?
I was thinking of inviting Joel to watch a movie.
Oh. You guys good?
Yeah.
What movie are you guys gonna watch? What's Joel into?
Curtis and Viper 2. That's the one that's been on my radar for a while.
Oh, wow.
Well, we used to watch these cheesy 80s action movies. He's really into them.
Oh, no.
I actually really like them, too. What about you? What are you doing later?
Some people were talking about sneaking out. Going sledding.
That sounds fun.
Yeah. You wanna meet up after?
Okay. Maybe I'll play guitar for you.
Okay.
Alright, so we're going to
What's
this...
Curtis and Viper 2 about?
Okay, so 2 former commandos that go rogue to fight bad guys. And I think in this one, they go up against Russian spies or something.
I'm more interested in this than I thought I would be.
Alright, so the young one, Viper, he's a trained ninja. And he's a complete badass.
So how old is he in the first movie?
10.
Wait, how many movies did they make of this?
I think they made 4?
Jeez.
Joel actually saw the last one in the theater. Isn't that crazy?
Yes. You think anybody out there is still making movies?
Has to be.
How do you know? I mean, what if they're all just like us? Live for surviving day to day.
Well, I write new music, so if someone had a camera.
Wait, hold up. There are original Ellie songs? Why haven't you played any for me?
Artifact.
Well, I don't know.
Come on, will you play one for me? Tonight?
I'll think about it. Poor kid.
Could you also get me a gun? I mean, only in America, seriously. Right, so that was the artifact. No to Santa. And we also have another trading card here. Tesseract. Leave the house and face across the street. Make your way over to the relatively intact house on the other side of the street. Use the truck in front to reach upstairs area of the house. This trading card is on the middle shelf at the back of the wall. Walk-in closet. Supplements. Nobody said anything about supplements. Look, so the menu is very similar to the first part of this game. Listen mode movement speed 1. Move faster in listen mode. Hold R1 to sense nearby enemies. Pflasters, ne, das sieht aus wie Pflasters und Pillen, oder? They look like Band-Aids. Anyway, we need 60, 40, 30, Jesus. Health kit. Can't craft anything. Alright, off to the next house. Trading card.
Ooh, I don't have this one.
Isn't it one of those superhero cards you're all into?
Oh, yeah.
Two supplements. When you found both collectibles, hop back on your horse and turn right at the end of the street. Follow Dina down the path for a while until you have to jump over a barbed wire obstacle. After a gruesome scene, follow Dina to the front of the large building. Alright, let's go back. Also wieder zurück zu den Pferden. Anscheinend ist hier nichts mehr. Ich gucke mich aber trotzdem nochmal um hier. Just gonna look around. Regardless.
These trailers are neat. Nice little portable home.
Do you think people really traveled a lot in these things?
Well, wouldn't you?
7
If I
supplements.
lived pre-outbreak, yeah. I'd go see the whole country.
Or travel to another country.
Maybe one day we will.
Keep dreaming.
Jesse talked a lot about going to Canada. He said there's these, like, giant waterfalls out there he wanted to see.
Really? He's such a hardcore Jackson guy.
Everybody's got their dream.
So, jetzt kann man plötzlich auf- und absteigen, wenn man möchte. So now all of a sudden you can mount and dismount a horse anytime you want to. Oh, Dina trampled to death. So, some gruesome scene coming up.
Easy going. Shit. What the fuck? Looks like infected did this.
How many do you think it would take to bring down a moose?
Is that a joke?
Where the hell are they?
Let's go find them.
How many infected does it take to bring down a moose? Press R1 to quickly swap weapons. That's helpful, because that was a pain in the first game to swap weapons. Come on, let's shoot Dina. No? What else is coming up now? After a gruesome scene, follow Dina to the front of the large building. Turn left and hop through an open window. Inside you'll spot a runner having a snack. Sneak up behind it and quietly eliminate it. Horses are restless. Seems to be something wrong.
Shit. I hear some inside. How the fuck did they get in there?
More importantly, how do we get in there?
I see a bunch of different tracks.
What do you think?
Divide and conquer? One at a time.
Sounds like a plan.
More blood.
The infected are they're having a cold. Runner. He's not running anywhere.
It's down.
That's one.
Divide and conquer, right?
Let's see if we can get around to the back of the supermarket.
Good idea.
Locked doors can usually be opened from the other side. Really? So I can probably get outside here and then jump through a window and open it. Let's have a look. Sneak up behind and quietly eliminate it. Make a right around some shelving units and hop out the open window you see. Turn right and jump through another window further down inside the bathroom. Grab the ammo and supplements and unlock the open door to exit. Move straight ahead and force the door open, which causes a runner to appear around a corner. This encounter is a tutorial on using thrown objects to stun enemies, allowing you to follow up with a killing attack. What did I say? So, hier raus, hier wieder rein. Supplements, 7 supplements, some ammo, which I don't need.
You good?
Yeah.
Nice throw, by the way.
Thanks.
The way we came in was barricaded. How'd that runner get in here?
Yeah, that's a good question.
What's the most infected group you're taking down on patrol?
It's gotta be the one I had with Joel a year or so ago. It was like, I don't know, a dozen? You?
Cleared about 20 once. There was a group passing through.
Fuck. Maybe we'll get you a new personal record today.
Once the runner is down, Explore the room for some helpful items and go to the back corner of the room. With the natural light coming in through the high open window and blood leading up to it. Hop through the window and you'll be able... You'll be back outside, but with 5 runners in the vicinity. Fortunately, the 3 outside are in a crouched position, meaning they won't see you as long as you don't move too fast or make any noise. Take out the closest one on the right. Dina will most likely take care of the other further ahead. Now take out the one on the left. When it's down, head inside a nearby building and hide. The closest runner is wandering around, meaning it can see you if you appear in its line of sight. When you're having an opening, take it out, and Dina will most likely take down the last one in the far corner. Where is it? So where are we supposed to go now? Ah, here.
Dina, this way. More runners.
The runners. Let's take out the crouched one here. And then we get behind the car. And then we're gonna take out that one. And now we have a bottle. Another one of these pricks inside. Why did I go back here? Do we have a bottle? Yep. Shit. Took too long. Oh. Nice. More bottles. Dina is actually proactive. I like her.
That all of them? Yeah. Looks like it.
We've still got to get the ones in the supermarket.
Let's keep circling the building. There's gotta be a way in.
A cool t-shirt. Take it. Fort sale. May I help you?
Oh, help me up there. I want to look around.
Coming.
Go back outside and Dina will ask Ellie for boost. Interact with the top of the truck. Boost her up, then jump up and grab onto her hand and climb up yourself. Drop down the other side and crawl under the semi-trailer head. Runner will drop down and ambush you as you emerge from the truck, from under the truck. Fight it off with square and Dina will kill it. Turn around and hop inside the trailer to find some parts. So, jetzt wieder hier raus und Dina braucht jetzt die Hilfe. Soll die da den Lastwagen hochtragen? Hochstemmen. Whatever. And then she'll pull me up und dann zieht die mich da auch hoch. Come on.
There's a hole in the roof over there. Here.
Thanks.
Look. See?
All right. Let's figure out how to get in there. Dina, under here.
Jeez, I forgot I have to keep punching.
Ellie? Are you clean?
Yeah. Just banged up.
Please die of old age and not
Banged
because you
up.
get infected. I
Turn
really
around.
want to have to shoot you in the face.
Deal.
Cool.
Turn around and hop inside the trailer, find some parts, artifacts, supermarket, apology. Leave the trailer and turn right. Go up the short incline and enter through the open doorway into a building. Make a right and then... ja, hier ist noch irgendwo gleich ein Artefakt.
See any way to that roof?
Not sure.
Make a right and enter through the back of the trailer and squeeze through the gap inside on some boxes. You find some supplements as well as this artifact, supermarket apology. So, hier durch. Supplements and artifact.
Anything good back there? Actually, yeah.
Nice.
Go back outside and go for the front of the semi-truck. Use the boxes to reach the top of the semi-cab. Then make a running leap over to the top of the trailer. Go to the end. Hop up another ledge. So, jetzt wieder zurück hier. Hier rüber. Hop over to the semi... So, hier. Aber was war denn da vorne? War da jetzt gar nichts? Let's have a look around here. Is there nothing there? In that corner here? No. Apparently not.
Fuck. I know I can make that.
Go to the end, hop to another ledge, then go through the hole in the back of the building ahead. Turn left and check the far left cabinet for some alcohol. Dina will find some rags. You will learn how to craft health kits. Craft one and heal yourself. Then open the next door, the door next to Dina. Search the room on the left for some items. Then go back to the door and walk past it. Squeeze through the gap in the wall. A lot of instructions hier. So, hier durch. Jetzt hier in diesen Raum rein. Duck.
I'm in.
I'm in. It's a conference room. Turn left and check the far left cabinet for some alcohol.
Me too. Should we check for supplies?
Hey, got some alcohol. Couple
Good.
of rags.
A drink.
Here, fix yourself up.
Health kit recipe unlocked. Press to view. Ding. Craft.
I see spores in there. Mask's on.
Got it.
Practice, hard work and focus. Ah, boy. No. Then open the door next to Dina. Search the room on the left for some items.
Remember, I don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
Oh, that's so sweet. All these spores mean they've been here for a while. Keep your eyes peeled for older infected.
Alcohol rack part.
I don't know. I think we're above it.
Let's get to the ground floor.
Then go back to the door and walk past it. Squeeze through the gap in the wall. Und jetzt hier wieder raus und dann kommt jetzt irgendwie so ein kleiner Durchgang, wo wir uns durchquetschen müssen. What is that? Why is she making this noise? Right, so there's two artifacts here coming up. Good boy combo. Turn right after passing through the gap and open the door ahead. Go to the desk in the corner to find an artifact resting on the desk. So hier in diesem Raum hier. Jetzt sind wir hier. Reingehen. Und auf dem Tisch. Da ist Artifact. Another letter. One artifact. It's too bad, there's so much ammo here and I don't really need it. Safe number 1. If you read the above artifact carefully, it gives you a hint to the combination of the safe just left of the desk in the same room. Leave the room and look at the wall. Okay, so that gives me a hint. I didn't read it. I gotta read it. Journal, goodbye combo. Left the real shit in the safe. Combo is the date. My good boy got employee of the month. Don't... Okay. Date. Got employee of the month. What? Okay, there must be some sort of a picture somewhere that says Employee of the Month or something. It's probably outside. Also hier, dieser Zettel, den ich ja gerade gefunden habe, dieses Artefakt, das gibt mir da einen Tipp, wie die Kombination von diesem Safe ist. Das ist das Datum, wann einer der Mitarbeiter des Monats war. Das ist bestimmt hier draußen ist hier irgendwo jetzt so ein Bild, wo das draufsteht, wann das war. Let's find that picture. Supplements. So we found a rack. Where does it say? Employee rights. Where's the employee of the month? Leave the room and look at the wall just opposite the wall gap you emerged from the moment ago to see pictures of employees of the month. There we go. I can't read it. Are you kidding me? Look at the picture of the dog, good boy, at the lower left and make a note of the date above the picture. Walk back to the office, to save and interact with it. I can't see the number. Can you see? July 2015? July, oh man, I can't see it from here. It says July 2013. So that would be 17/2013. Well, the Americans do it the other way around, so... No, that's the way they do it. So July 07 and then 2013. Oh, 07 20 13.
Oh shit.
12 parts, 14 supplements, and 0.5 alcohol.
Can't find a way out. Try this way.
Leave the office and turn right. Okay, there's still a fair bit to do here. Hang on. What did I push now? Oh, jeez. Jackson. Leave the office and turn right. Check the kitchen for supplies and the locker for some supplements. Then go through the wall gap left of the lockers. Ellie and Dina will fall through a floor and a clicker will attack. Dina will take it out during the scene, but 2 more will show up. Wait for an opening, then sneak up and stealth kill each one. Remember that clickers are completely blind, but they have an amazingly heightened sense of hearing, so make sure you move slowly. Sometimes you can wait for a clicker to come near you, allowing you to stealth kill it from the front or side without risking any noise from movement. This is especially important on higher difficulties. Okay, dann mal raus hier. Und da kommen jetzt gleich 2 Clicker. Clicker. There's clickers and there's runners. There's bleeders and there's... Let's go through here. Oh. Well, that's kinda neat, because you weren't able to do that in the first game. I'm super quiet. Disgusting. So
Motherfuckers make my skin crawl. Let's make sure the rest of the building's cleared out. And then get the fuck out of here.
once both clickers are dead, check around for, yeah, speak about language, yeah, if I'm gonna get another weirdo message here from YouTube. Once, it's not my fault. I really took care of my swearing today. Or not swearing. Once both clickers are dead, check around for some ammo behind the pharmacy counter, then go over to Dina in the corner and help her
Found the door.
move a heavy cabinet. Enter through the doorway and explore the room for a generous amount of supplements when you're done scavenging. Okay, let's have a look here first. I haven't used any ammo, so I don't really need it again. I just love it that this knife obviously is infinite. You can use it infinitely. ATM. Oh, there's any money in there. So I'm not gonna help Dina move this thing out of the way.
From the knees.
Okay, and this is supposed to be some supplements in here.
I'll make you a present.
Alcohols, supplements. Dina's crafting something. More supplements. Parts.
Here. Thanks.
Ah, Molotov. Very nice. Molotov set fire in an area. Hold L2 to aim and R2 to arc throw.
Careful with that. I'm a pro. We're not done.
Press to view. Okay, let's have a look. Several runners and clickers will... When you've done scavenging, take the Molotov from Dina to add it to your inventory and also learn how to craft them. Hop through the high window and get ready for another stealth opportunity. Several runners and clickers are scattered around the supermarket. You need to eliminate them all. Start with the hunched over runner to your left. With that one down, start working your way through the infected in the immediate area. There's another runner that should be shambling about on the other side of some shelves. Wait until it's in a good spot, then sneak up and take it out. The rest shouldn't be difficult to take out. Keep an eye out on the runner at the end of the store. Wait for it to face away from you, then kill the clicker on the right side. You can of course adjust things to fit your playstyle. Just try to maintain stealth both to ensure you don't take damage as well as reduce ammo consumption. Okay. So requires alcohol and rag. Ah, no, we need a health thingy rather than a bloody Molotov. Bloody hell, I almost created. Okay, so we have 75 listen mode speed improvement. Faster health kits. Do I need that? Oh, that's locked anyway. So the game doesn't let you create whatever you like. Oh, this one is locked. Why is it locked? I have enough supplements here, so why is it locked? Trophy earned, apprentice, listen mode, movement speed 1. Move faster in listen mode. Hold R1 to sense nearby enemies through walls. Fast health kits. Learn. Okay. I just got a trophy for something. Well, here, and you haven't done so. We're collecting supplements. Feel free to upgrade some of Ellie's skills. And this, if this is your first time, you'll unlock apprentice. Yeah, done that. Okay. So now we have to go to that other room, and there's a lot of enemies. So jetzt kommen eine Menge Gegner hier, Clicker und Runner und möglichst Stealth. Nochmal hier schön gucken, ob ich hier nichts verpasst habe. Gonna have another look around. I didn't miss out on anything. I don't know about this auto pickup function. I mean, I like it. It's a way, you know, to be sure that you don't miss anything. But it kind of gives me more satisfaction when I find something and I click a button and then actually pick it up. It's kind of like an extra feel-good moment when you push a button and then you pick it up. You actually picked it up on your own. Never mind. I activated it now, so I'm just gonna do the first playthrough with this. I'm happy with this. Actually, I really like the game so far. It's really nice, smoother than the first game. It's not dark at all so far, you know. But that's before the tragic. Before the tragic turn in the story. But so far it's nice, and as you can see, you can play a couple of hours. You know, with a happy sequel. Just gonna turn off the... Okay, let's have a scan. Some items. Okay, let's get this brick first. Why doesn't the clicker notice that? So you know what I can do now is I can hit the floor and crawl around. So I'm gonna try this. So I'm just gonna... Now nobody will see me. And I think... There you see. So... Actually I'm gonna get the clicker first. So if you're very near a clicker and you get really scared, and it's And it feels like, you know, you are cornered and you can't move. Just hit the floor and you'll be safe. I'm gonna get the other clicker first. And remember, don't cross his path, because if he walks all over you, he will see you then or feel you. Can do this and just stay here, and then when he walks past, can do this. Shit, he's coming my way. So there's one more. Oh, hit the floor. That was close.
And he's still moving? Nope.
Super.
I'm impressed with us.
Once the last infected is down, you can get the all clear.
Let's go to the next lookout and take a fucking break.
Look for metal.
Agreed.
Look for metal shutter and try to open it. Afterward, turn 90 degrees.
Way, huh?
I'm gonna check all the shelves now. There might be some stuff here. That's a shutter. Rack, that's full. Can we create something? So, the metal shutter. Try to open it. Afterwards, turn 90 degrees from the door.
Won't budge.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You're just gonna hurl me up through that hole in the roof.
Okay.
Go to the large object on the ground he can interact with, so do so to pull up some cables. Now hold L and look upwards. Move the camera to the throwing arch, and arc is shown going up and over the vent just below the massive hole in the ceiling. Toss it over and use it to climb out of the supermarket. Go over to Dina and climb over the low wall to reach the ground again. Go over to the horses. Okay, what? What object I can pull?
Hey, cable. Help me out.
There we go. Yeah, that should hold us. Get over. Fuck yeah.
Okay, that's good. Here I go.
Careful when you get up here. Over here. Storm's really picked up. How far are we from the lookout? Just past the next town. Following you.
Climb over the low wall to reach ground again. Oh, go with the horses and climb on. Follow Dina for a while. And after a right turn past some trees, she will ride off into the distance. Aim your camera down and you can still make out her tracks, so follow them and go through the trailer. At this point you lose track of Dina completely. Go straight ahead while keeping the dump truck to your right.
Hey, how far away are we? Few minutes out. Okay.
this point you lose. Go straight ahead while keeping the dump truck to your right.
Dino, where are you?
Make a hard left around the trees ahead and continue turning left until you see a tree-lined path ahead. And continue turning left. Dina should appear up ahead again, so follow her and enter the front entrance of the library you eventually arrive at.
Get inside.
I'll get the door.
There's nothing to collect in this main room, so look for a locked door in the very back corner of the room.
You been here?
Rode by it. Never came inside.
Alright, let's make sure it's clear.
So look for locked door in the very back corner of the room. Hier muss irgendwo so eine Tür sein, ganz am Ende. Ich schaue mich trotzdem wieder mal um hier. Just gonna have a look around again to see if there's anything to collect. There's the locked room. It's another locked room. Okay.
Doesn't feel like anyone's been here in a while.
Really? Looks very frequented to me. What? Drama? Some drama? Some drama? Copy center.
Shit. I gotta see what's back there.
Locked. So there's a lot of bottles here, so I guess we can just throw this. There's nothing to collect, so look for a locked room, back door corner. Toss a bottle or brick through the window and climb through. Grab some useful parts scattered around the room, then head for the back exit. How do I select a bottle? How do I?
Alright, that works.
Goodies.
What's going on here?
19 parts. Nice.
All this electronic stuff? This has to be Eugene's.
Are you sure?
Yeah, nobody else would tinker with this shit. But why would he hide it from me?
Is this Eugene from The Walking Dead, or is this like a crossover between a television series and a video game? Because she looks kind of like that character in The Walking Dead, but she was a bit thicker, I should say, or more voluptuous. Maybe it's a crossover. Because Eugene was working on a radio, right? So this would kind of fit the profile. Diesen Eugene, den ihr die ganze Zeit da erwähnt, vielleicht ist es ja der aus The Walking Dead. Artifact, Eugene's Firefly Pendant. As you attempt to open the door, Ellie will automatically notice this artifact hanging on the bulletin board next to the door. The artifact is story-related and unmissable. What? What bulletin? What bulletin board? And head for the back exit as you attempt to open the door. Okay. Gotta attempt to open the door. So, ich muss jetzt die Tür öffnen und dann finden wir jetzt ein Artefakt. Ah, there it is.
Oh.
Eugene Linden.
Definitely Eugene's place.
Man, I don't know what his last name was in The Walking Dead.
He was a firefly?
He served with Tommy.
Tony Montana.
I had no idea.
Yeah. They got into some real dark shit.
Journal entry number 2. After walking through the door,
He said he blew up a checkpoint.
turn right and look at the right wall.
3 soldiers. And 2 civilians.
Jesus.
Look
He
at the
also
right
told me
wall.
that
There.
he and Tommy slow tortured some big Fedra general. I don't know. I don't buy Tommy doing that though.
He could do worse.
What do you mean?
He and Joel did a lot to survive after the outbreak.
So that was our second journal entry. Giraffe, yeah, okay. Trading card, Laurent Foucault, CO Spark. Face away from the stuffed giraffe and look for a path leading between a wall and a massive pile of items. Go through there and into a back storage room to find this trading card on a table. There it is. Magazines. Zoom, flip. Why didn't it say artifact? Did it say artifact earlier? Whatever. Did I find this? Journal, Firefly pendant. Where does it? Yeah. Okay, I found it. Artifact. Photos of Eugene and Tommy. Leave the storage room and turn left. Walk ahead to an open area with a bed and a desk against the wall. Opposite the bed. The artifact is on the desk.
He left his family to join the Fireflies. Harsh.
Okay, that's not really the Eugene, is it? One artifact.
Lights, heaters. There's gotta be a generator around here somewhere.
Artifact. Eugene's ultimatum. Go over to the left side of the bed and open the drawer to find this artifact inside. If I missed something. The artifact is on the desk. Be sure to grab it before continuing on. What? Ah, here.
Oh my god. It's Tommy and Eugene. They look like babies here.
Artifact. And 7 parts. Nice. So, next one. So we got. I gotta check this again. Photo of Eugene and Tommy, and Eugene's ultimatum, and Firefly pendant. Check. Workbench number 1. Turn left from the bed and go through the doorway. Turn left and start up the generator. This is so much better than the first part. I mean, in terms of moving around and picking up stuff, and it's really nice. Okay, going through this door here.
Hey,
turning on the generator.
That's better.
Oh wow. Impressive workbench, Eugene. I bet you could mod your gun with this gear.
When the power is on, walk over to the workbench and interact with it. This workbench is required before you're able to continue. Make whatever upgrades you can afford to whichever gun you prefer, and you'll unlock Tinkerer. Okay, so das ist jetzt unser erster Arbeitstisch oder Werkbank. Jetzt können wir mal ein Upgrade machen. Mal gucken, was wir hier upgraden können. Wie viel haben wir jetzt eigentlich schon gesammelt? Semi-Auto-Pistol. So, wir haben 78 nur. Ich dachte, wir hätten ein bisschen mehr. Fire Rate. Hier können wir ja gar nichts machen, oder? Inspect Upgrades. Stability. Add weight to the stock to decrease weapons weigh. Boah, viele Upgrades. Stability or capacity. Add a magazine to increase reload speed and hold more rounds. I like that, as you know. My other gameplay, I really like capacity over stability. What about this one? Spect. 40 fire rate. I don't really need to. No. Capacity. That's a lot of resources that just goes away. So I could either do these two here, then I would use up all my resources at the moment, then I have 2 down, but I can also use this one here, then it's something that is useful, but then I have 50 wasted, and I only have 28 left. Can't get anything for 28. But this makes more sense, more rounds. And I think we're gonna use the pistol more often than the... Yeah, I'm gonna use this. Trophy earned Tinkerer. So now we can carry more ammo. As you've seen, there was a lot of ammo lying around.
Good job with that.
Wow, that's That's a lot of resources that just went away for just one upgrade. Bloody hell. Now you can see that it's not possible to get all the upgrades in one playthrough, because this is on super easy already, and look how much I was able to upgrade after 4 hours of gameplay.
Hello.
Krass. Wie wenig man hier upgraden kann mit nach 4 Stunden Stream. Okay, so go back into the other room with Dina. They will notice some light coming through cracks in the floor. Exit out through the doorway right of the stuffed giraffe, then make an immediate right. Interact with the bookcase to move it out of the way. Open the door at the bottom of the stairs to enter an interesting room. You can look around the room and interact with some items for dialogue, but when you're ready, interact with a small jar on a counter in the middle of the room to initiate some scenes. Alright, let's do that then. And then there's, oh man, there's still some, not too much left. Apprentice, Tinkerer, okay. Okay, jetzt müssen wir wieder zurück. Da kommt gleich so ein komischer Raum unter dem Raum, wo wir jetzt sind. Und da müssen wir einfach nur rein. Harassing, Spam. Next. All right. What was that? Ja, Wahnsinn, wie wenig man hier upgraden konnte. Mit so vielen Sachen, die man gesammelt hat. Schon 78 Teile hatte ich da und konnte nur eins von der Pistole
Look at the floor.
upgraden.
There's more stuff down there.
You see a way down?
Not here.
Come on.
What's he got down here?
Well, it's obviously a sex den. That's why he didn't tell you about it.
I hope it's a sex den. For his sake. He was so lonely, man. It's probably just like a giant TV he didn't want to share. I'm 80% certain.
80? Wow. Let's see who's right.
Open the door at the bottom of the stairs to enter an interesting room. You can look around the room and interact with some of the items for dialogue, but when you're ready, interact with a small jar on a counter in the middle of the room to initiate some scenes. Jetzt kommen wir in einen interessanten Raum.
Oh my god. It's weed. That's a lot of dead weed.
This explains a lot.
Hey, he's got that videotape thing.
Huh. Dong of the Wolf. Smash Brandy's cooch.
Are these? It's porn. Interesting taste, Eugene.
Smash Sandy's pooch.
Maria would lose her shit if she saw this place.
How'd we get this together?
Must have taken him forever.
I wish he'd told me about this. Could have helped him out.
Dina, it's a gas mask bong.
God, he was so smart.
Very smart. I already watched it, that thing. joint.
Oh, there we go.
You think it's still good?
Does weed go bad?
Let's find out.
You having a hard time?
No, I got it.
Fuck. Give me that.
Oh, yeah, like you're gonna get it.
Okay. It's...
Yeah.
Oh, fuck it.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I got it open, didn't I?
Smells good.
I mean... we stuck here a while, right?
Totally trapped.
Oh, there's a hectic scene coming up now. Kommt jetzt eine hektische Szene.
I don't know, can you?
Scale of 1 to 10. 1 being, like, absolute trash. And 10 being life-altering. How would you rate our kiss from last night?
Why are we still talking about this? You said it was a mistake.
Did I say that?
What are you doing?
I asked you to rate our kiss.
I don't know.
I give it a 6.
A 6? Wow.
Like a solid 6.
Okay.
There are a lot of people around.
Yeah, but 6.
Oh. What? I mean, now I really want to know how you'd rate it.
I don't think you do.
You're infuriating.
Have you met you?
You make me want to go back outside into that blizzard.
No one is stopping you.
This better be better than a 6.
I'm strangely aroused. I mean, come on, man. I mean, what guy wouldn't like it to see 2 chicks kissing each other? Unless they weigh 200 pounds each. Okay, so let's run now. I don't know what's happening now. The guide said something different. Oh, are we back to that other chick? Ah, okay. We're now back to that other chick here. From earlier. So once the scenes are over, you'll be in control of Abby once again. Sprint ahead, ignoring the infected, and drop down some ledges at the end of the street. Oh, there's a hoarder. Oh, shit. Okay, keep running. Go down the slope. Sorry, I can't read that fast. After sliding down an icy slope, run through a ruined barn and take a right. Keep running as more infected show up. The camera sort of guides you where to go. Through buildings and puddles of standing water. After eventually dropping into a larger body of shallow water, run ahead and then turn left. Run up a small snowy slope ahead until you reach a snow-covered vehicle you can climb over. Once over the vehicle, run over the objects. Blah blah blah. Okay, whatever. Whoa, run, run. Oh my god. Show some puddles. Is that the puddles? I don't know. Where do I need to go? Okay. Run! Whoa! Whoa! Run! Where do I need to go?
Okay, up this way.
Sorry, what? Where do I need to go now? Go, go, go! Oh.
Come from? No matter. It does is where we going.
I reckon we go out the back. We can make a break for the lodge.
I ain't got a better idea. Hey, you got a gun?
Yeah.
Well, I hope you're a good shot. Keep up with us.
We gotta warn everyone. Come back with a cleanup crew.
We gotta live through this first. Watch some windows.
Damn it! These soul fishes are everywhere! We gotta move! Get to the door! Through this door! Come on! That door ain't gonna hold them for long.
We need to hurry.
Up there, the window! That's our way out! You see a way up there? Here, use this! Hey, girl! Give us a hand with this thing! Push it up onto the cart! We're getting inside! I'll get the gondola to the window! You two keep those infected off, please! Okay! Damn, this thing is heavy!
I got you.
They're close to us!
Where are we going?
It's this way! Come on!
They're everywhere!
Don't slow down! Head for those doors! Through here, let's go! Hey, I'm Tommy. That's Joe. What's your name?
Abby.
Abby, are you okay? That ain't gonna hold. We gotta go back. We can't outrun them all the way to Jackson. We need to barricade that door. Tommy, we cannot stay here. The horses ain't making it all that way.
My friends are at a mansion just north of here. It's fenced in. We have the whole perimeter secure.
It's a Baldwin place. I can work.
All right. I'll get the door.
You ride with me. Come on.
Go!
Okay, hang on. It's too fast. What about the horses? Head through the wagons. I keep following the guys until we pass through the door, starting some more scenes. After several scenes, you control Ellie once again. Run ahead in a straight line down a ledge and then back up, and then crouch under a fallen tree head. Head down a slope leading through a tree-filled area, then squeeze through a gap in the fence, hop over the ledge and hop over the building using left entrance, go through a door, make a right, kitchen, once you have gained control, walk along the stone path, cemetery. What cemetery? What? We're not even there yet. Doesn't say anything about the horses. Oh, just keep running.
What about this one?
When I was 12, I found a skateboard.
Uh-oh.
And I tried to get on it. And it shot right out from underneath me.
Wait, how did you get the scar?
I fell on my knife.
Okay. A chemical burn. I did it myself.
Why?
To cover a bite mark. Right here. I got jumped by an infected when I was 14. And turns out I'm immune, so it healed with a ring of fucked up teeth marks and cysts and...
Ow! Fuck you.
What? Hey!
I told you a real fucking story.
I did tell you a real fucking story.
Oh, you want a bite mark?
What?
Did you hear that?
Jesse? Just stay there, okay?
Are you okay?
Just will
What's
you wait,
going on?
please? What? Just turn around. What are you doing?
Are you kidding me? You're supposed to be on patrol.
There's a blizzard outside.
Is that we?
Why are you here?
People are counting on you. You get that? What we do matters.
Well, then why aren't you at the fucking lookout?
Because Tommy and Joel didn't show up.
What do you mean?
We waited for them for an hour. was looking for their horses when I saw lights.
Maybe they just went back to town. Without being replaced. No way. How much of their region have you covered?
Not much.
Then we split up. Go at it from different sides, and we can cover the whole thing in a few hours.
I don't like you riding solo. We don't know what's out there.
Exactly. What if they need help?
Okay, I'll head west, Dina can take south, and you come from the east, but be smart about it, yeah?
Alright, we're reaching the end of chapter 1. It's just 2 more little areas and then we're done. So after several scenes you control Ellie once again.
Good. Thanks.
Yeah. Can I talk to you for a minute?
You want to get those saddles off?
No, it's all right. We'll just ride out the storm and get here.
Got any brushes or a towel or anything?
You want nothing but money.
You have no idea.
Y'all get electricity in here.
Where the fuck have you been?
There are solar panels on the roof.
Who are these people?
How long y'all been here?
Since yesterday?
Yesterday.
Yep.
What are y'all doing out this way?
Just passing through. You two live nearby?
We do. A few hours down the hill. Y'all should come back with us, restock before you head out.
Appreciate it. I'm Mel, by the way.
Tommy. This is my brother.
Joe. Y'all act like you heard of us or something.
Because they have.
Oh, these traitors.
Laura, all clear?
He's out. Put him against the wall.
Tommy! Get off me! Get off me!
Puta madre.
Joel Miller.
Who are you?
Guess.
Why don't you say whatever speech you got rehearsed? Get this over with.
Tourniquet his leg.
Do it.
Don't you fucking move.
God! Damn it!
Clear out. You stupid old man.
You don't get to rush this. Joel! Tommy! Shit. How do I get down there?
Okay, after several scenes you control Ellie once again, run ahead in a straight line down a ledge, and then back up, and then crouch under a fallen tree ahead.
Joel! Tommy!
Head down a slope leading through a tree-filled area, then squeeze through a gap in the fence on the right.
You're okay. You're okay. There it is.
Hop over the ledge and go into the building using the left side entrance.
Joel? Tommy?
Alright, we gotta see this, but this is really where the game starts turning dark. Go through a door in the corner and go down some stairs in the next room. I need to crouch here.
Where is that coming from?
Too bad she wasn't here earlier. Make a right at the bottom of the stairs into a kitchen, then another right downstairs to a door. Open it for more scenes.
Shit. Fuck.
So I was reading something while the cutscene was running. I don't quite get who that lady there is that is getting it. Yeah, is kicking the crap out of Joel at the moment. She said, "Do you remember me?" And then old man, whatever. And then he said, you know, use your prepared speech and let's get this over with. So who's she then to him? Sure, it's not his daughter. Because she died, remember? So who's why is she calling him old man? Well, because he's old, but what he's not that old, but this I don't get it. What is the who is she? Alright, you ready for this unpleasant scenes? Most YouTubers didn't like how the game progressed past this point. But we gotta get through this anyway, so let's just get going. I would have just started shooting, to be honest.
Get her down! Get off me! Get her hands! Get the fuck off me!
going on?
Let him go. Who is that?
Let him
She
go!
snuck in.
Why aren't you posted up outside?
We didn't think anyone was gonna show up.
What the hell did you expect? We gotta get out of here before the whole town's on top of us. You're done.
You want what I want, right?
End it. Now.
Joel, get up. Joel, fucking get up. Please stop. Please don't shoot. Joel, please get up. Fucking kill you.
Ellie. I'm sorry.
Jesse! They're down here!
Could I sit down, please?
Yeah.
Maria wants to make sure you're eating.
She can't stop us.
They have the guys that we would need to do this smart. We'd be leaving Jackson vulnerable.
So they just get to get away with this?
Nobody wants that.
Yeah, but that's what's happening.
What if we get hit by hunters again?
Is this you talking or is this her?
That's a valid point.
If it were you or me, Joel would be halfway to Seattle already.
No, he wouldn't.
He absolutely fucking would be.
Well, we don't even know for certain that they're from Seattle.
Washington Liberation Front. That's what you said was on those patches.
What if they stole those jackets?
That's...
Let the WLF move.
What are you doing? You know what? I'm leaving tomorrow. And if you want to come with me, great.
You have no idea what you're walking into.
You don't know how large that group is, how armed.
I don't care. You can't talk me out of this.
Give me a day to talk to Marie. Okay? There's gotta be some folks you can spare.
And if she won't budge?
Well, I'll figure something out. One day. Please.
I want to stop at his house before we leave. I just have to pick something up. Okay.
I couldn't get to the horses. Looks like Tommy took one. Now Maria's got the stables locked down.
Fucking Tommy. We'll figure something else out on the way. Car or a horse or something.
Okay.
This makes getting to Seattle a lot harder.
Then it's gonna be harder.
You can still change your mind, you know?
I know.
Just don't want you to feel like you have to.
Ellie. You go.
I go.
End of story.
You need to get your backpack.
I hid it by the east gates. I figured we'd want to slip out that way.
Yeah, and that was the unpleasant scene, and tragic. Und das war diese unangenehme Szene, die viele YouTuber gesagt haben, ab dem Punkt wird das Spiel ein bisschen dunkel und unangenehm, aber ja gut. Nicht schön, aber wie gesagt, das gibt dem Spiel auch ein bisschen eine gewisse Reife und Tiefe, weil ab jetzt alles sich um Ellie dreht, die die Rache nimmt. Okay, so wir sind jetzt noch drei Sammelobjekte und dann ist dieses Kapitel zu Ende. So there's 3 more.
Hey. What do you need? I can go get it.
I want to do it.
Okay.
I'm okay. Come on.
Three more collectibles, and this will conclude this chapter. So, journal entry number 3. Once you have gained control of Ellie,
Thanks.
walk straight ahead, then turn left into the dining room. Then turn right into the kitchen. Go to the kitchen counter, look for the mug. Interact with the mug to earn this journal entry. Die Eule hat die abgemalt. Das ging aber schnell. Hat die aber sehr schnell. Das ist ein sehr schneller Zeichner, die Dame. Very quick draw, this woman. So, next one. Journal entry number 4. Head upstairs and enter the first room to the right. Nach oben. First room on the right. Walk over to Joel's guitar and interact with it for this journal entry. All the promises at sundown, I meant them like the rest. And the last artifact is Joel's watch. Leave the above room and turn right. Head straight into the larger bedroom and go over to the foot of the bed. Interact with the red shoebox to find this artifact. So, letztes Sammelobjekt für dieses Kapitel. Das Schlafzimmer und dann ist da diese rote Schuhbox. After collecting the watch and gun, go back downstairs for a few more scenes and the end of the act.
Everything okay?
Okay, also mal kurz gucken im Inventar. Da habe ich aber jetzt nicht gesehen, dass da irgendwas stand. Artifact Jules Watch. Well, there's nothing missable here, so unless the game is glitched, which I don't think. We should have collected everything in this first chapter that was collectible.
headed to Seattle. I wish I could let it go, but I can't. I have to bring these people to justice. Ellie's gonna try to come after me, but stop her. Take her guns, lock up the horses, maybe lock her up. Buy me some time so I can end this. Love you always, Tommy. He's gonna get himself killed.
He should have taken me with him. You should have given us a group to go after those fuckers.
I wish I could.
You gonna try to lock me up?
I prefer that you stay.
That's not gonna fucking
I
happen.
prefer that you stay, but I know you better. You going with her?
Yeah.
So you're just gonna sneak out of here?
Yeah.
On foot?
Yeah.
I told the stable to let you out with your horse. Grab some ammo, too.
Thank you, Maria.
Just do me a favor and bring my dumbass husband home in one piece, please.
Of course.
All right. Get going, you're losing light.
Okay, and that was chapter 1. I'm gonna continue with chapter 2, which is, as you can see, Seattle Day 1, in the next stream.
This hunter was on top of him, drowning him, and Joel couldn't get to his gun.
Jeez. Were you scared?
Well, I didn't even think. I just ran in there, grabbed his gun, and shot the guy in the face.
How old were you?
14. How old were you when you first killed someone?
We talking infected?
No. Fully conscious, non-fungal person.
10?
Wow. What happened?
Guy was coming at my mom. I stabbed him.
Shit. You got me beat.
Yeah, I'm a real badass. So how lost are we?
We're not.
Uh-huh.
Hey, have a little faith.
What about those crazy cannibals you said you and Joel ran into? They came after you guys once. Maybe these WLFs are connected to them.
No. It didn't seem like the same group.
Maybe those black market smugglers back in Boston?
Do you not? Joel crossed a lot of people. I don't see the point in guessing.
Okay.
At least until we find out more information.
Okay, und das war Kapitel 1 von The Last of Us Part 2. Jackson. Das nächste Kapitel heißt Seattle Day 1. Und das machen wir dann beim nächsten Mal. Eigentlich ein super schönes Kapitel, bis natürlich auf das Ende, aber das war ja vorauszusehen. Und ab jetzt geht es nur noch um Ellie und um ihre Rache. Und ja, das Spiel gefällt mir sehr gut, also ein Touch besser sogar als das erste Spiel. Ich fand das erste Spiel eigentlich ein bisschen dunkler als das hier, weil, weiß ich nicht, also ich finde es genau umgekehrt. Ja, also natürlich ist es nicht schön, dass der Joel jetzt tot ist, aber irgendwie ist die ganze Atmosphäre so ein bisschen anders. Irgendwie das Spiel ist irgendwie leichter zu spielen. Vielleicht, weil ich das schon vorgespielt habe. Aber ich fand das vorher alles so bedrückend, weil man ja nie irgendwo in Sicherheit war. Weil man war ständig unterwegs und man konnte irgendwie nie zur Ruhe kommen. Das Spiel hier strahlt irgendwie mehr Ruhe aus. weil man halt jetzt in diesem Settlement da ist und man hat da Wohnungen und so und das sind noch andere Leute und man fühlt sich ja nicht mehr so ganz alleine und auf sich alleine gestellt und gegen die in den Rest der Welt und so weiter. Also ich finde das Spiel irgendwie angenehmer hier, das hier als das erste. Sieht jeder anders. Aber gut, ich fand das ziemlich cool. Schöner erster Stream. Wenn es euch auch gefallen hat, dann lasst gerne ein Like, dann ein Abo oder einen Kommentar. Und dann sehen wir uns beim nächsten Mal beim Teil 2 von The Last of Us Part 2. Danke fürs Zuschauen und bis zum nächsten Mal. Ciao, ciao. Yeah, and thanks for watching part 1 of The Last of Us Part 2. So I really enjoyed this first chapter. And I think some people said, okay, it's really not nice that Joel died, but I think the first game, so The Last of Us Part 1, was a bit darker to play. I feel more relaxed playing this game, and I feel it's like the opposite. It's lighter. It's you know, it's more organized. There's other people. There's a settlement. People that care about you. She found a companion. You know, they have houses and a home, so to say. So they're just venturing out of that home at the moment. And versus the part 1 was you had no home at all. You were just roaming around, always on your own, always in danger, always in some dark, cold, ugly places. And this is much nicer to play. It feels lighter, like I said, and more pleasant to. It's a more pleasant atmosphere overall. Of course, you know, that Joel died kind of took a bad turn here in the story, but now it's all about Ellie and her revenge. But she's not alone, as you can see, and she's got other people behind her, sort of, and she's got a place to come back to. And now she's on a mission, so I really like this game a touch better than the first game. I know some other YouTubers saw it the completely other way around. They find this game here a bit more dark and unpleasant to play. There's even some headlines on their videos saying that I really didn't enjoy playing this and whatnot. Okay, but you know, there's just one death there of one of the protagonists. It's great, but there's still another one, and she's still alive and kicking, or at least she will be kicking some butts very soon. But that makes it more interesting. Like I said, gives the story a bit more depth and meaning and substance. So I'm not, you know, I'm not against this game. It's really an awesome game, and I'm really glad that I got this for this awesome price today, for £8.76. So again, there's a massive sale going on at the PlayStation Store at the moment, in whatever country you are in or have an account in. I have an account in the UK, so it's £8.76, and it should be like 9 or 10 euros. And this is really bargain price for such a blockbuster game, and I really look forward to continue playing this game. So I'm also going to continue playing The Last of Us Part 1, where I'm in my second playthrough eventually. So I'm going to continue with that, of course, for sure, even though I took the playlist out of the main page of my channel. Doesn't matter, but I added this one here because it's a newer game. But I'm still going to continue playing the second playthrough of The Last of Us Part 1. So if you want to follow that one as well, keep following my streams. And I'm also, parallel to that, I'm going to keep streaming Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, as annoying as it is. But these games are going to be platinumed soon, and I don't know which one's gonna come first. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, there's still a lot to do. This game is, I just started it, and I have to do probably 1.5 at least playthroughs, so it's probably gonna take a while. But there's 3 platinums coming up, at least 2 for sure, because with The Last of Us Part 1 I still have to do this annoying multiplayer portion. And I'm not paying for PlayStation Plus at the moment because it's just shitty games, and I don't see the value in it at the moment. And they lost millions of users, I've read, and because of the very same reason. There's a new tier system there, and you know, all these games that are included and elements and whatnot. I've got all these games already. There's maybe 1 or 2 games that I haven't got yet, and there's so many games I still have and haven't even played them. So I'm completely okay with games, and the newer ones, you know, waiting for them. It's just waiting for new games to come up that are really nice. I'm not getting God of War Ragnarok or whatever it's called yet, because it's a cut and paste job, copy and paste job. I'm gonna get that one again at the same time I got the first one, when the price is really low and dropped dramatically. And it's not too long ago I platinumed God of War, the first one, and I can't play this game at the moment. It's just, it hasn't been long enough since I played the first one. It was an annoying, long process. I'm gonna get this later in the year, maybe. The only game I'm really looking forward to at the moment is Assassin's Creed Mirage. So as soon as that game comes out, I'm definitely gonna buy that one. And the other one I'm definitely gonna buy is the new Star Wars Jedi. I don't know what it was called. The new one, the sequel to Jedi Fallen Order. I'm gonna get that one as well. And there's also another. What's that company called again? Bethesda. There's another Bethesda game coming out, a space game. I don't remember the title, but it's supposed to be a really nice one very soon. I'm gonna have a look at that one. If it's any good, I'm gonna buy that one as well. But Assassin's Creed Mirage is really my top anticipated game for 2023. Everything else at the moment is a bit sketchy, and I don't really know if I want to buy them. And like I said, God of War later, when it dropped price more than half of what it's now. And I'm also kind of keen on getting Modern Warfare 2. Looks quite nice, but again, this is total cash cow for the company that brought it out, and it's too expensive at the moment. So I'm gonna wait until the price drops as well, more than half, and I'm gonna get that one as well. And then eventually I'm gonna get PlayStation Plus again. But at the moment I really don't see any value in it. Okay, so that's what's gonna happen in the near and the long term. Short and long term, in the near future, and eventually. So thanks for watching, and if you like the stream, leave a like and or subscribe, or leave a comment. And I'll see you in part 2 of The Last of Us Part 2. Yeah, I know. Okay, thanks again for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.